Okay, it started. What's up, people? Welcome in a very long time to Masturbator Circle Jerk. Joining us today is Critical Geek, Digital Overlord, Rebel Otaku, Berserk, DJ Berserk, whatever he will name himself now. What's up, Geek? Say hi to the people.
What's up, Beta?
And and joining us for the first time to our stream, Ty Ironclaw. And that's all the name I have of him. Ah, okay. So, Ty, you there?
Sorry,
Hello?
I kind of boomered out for a second.
Okay. Well, so
I
it
had to use this
going
one.
sorry. Okay.
Mm.
So it has been quite some time since I did a stream or a video. My last video, not counting the one I did on MisterAnime and Vahn, because even then it was just like off the cuff video, some kind of a reaction you can say. Before
Mm.
that, the last time I streamed was on May, and that was because I was not feeling like streaming because there was nothing much to stream about, and I was really busy with my work, which is handling my church. I do have a church. By the way, people, I see some people already commented before I even started the stream, like, pay up, bitch. Father Beta's stream, like, Father's Beta fuel don't come on free. So needs to fucking get a jet ready. Saying that, there's a reason why I came back. And and at that point in time, it is really fucking insane because a lot of shit happened. We had Akira Toriyama. He's the creator of Dragon Ball for those people who don't know who he is. Now, obviously, we can be a bunch of phonies. We can talk about how much we miss Toriyama and how much he impacted our life. And we can make 3 videos milking him, and we can see he's watching me right now doing the stream. But we're not a bunch of phonies. We're fucking bullies. So in order to do this, so we're going to honor Toriyama by fucking bullying a bunch of mentally retarded people that are also parading around, talking about Akira Toriyama. Saying that, who do you want to start with? Do you want to start with the guy, the easiest target of them all, MisterAnime, or do you want to start with one? Because with one, there's a lot.
If you want to, it's up to you. It's your stream, bro.
So another thing I want to mention, we have 2 people with us right now, Ty and Geek.
I
We
would
will go
say
ahead.
this right now when it comes to Mr. Anime, if you don't mind me saying that.
Yeah, sure.
So, yeah. See, the problem is with you, bro. You want Lolicon and Shuricon to be normal. No one in their right mind is going to normalize that at all, period. Whether you like it or not, you can scream, complain, go insane. Doesn't make a difference because nobody likes that stuff and it will never be normalized. That stuff belongs in the sewer or in the gutter. And that's too bad if you don't like what comes out of my mouth. And basically, what you say, if you don't like that type of stuff, you're a tourist. So let me get this straight. If you don't like that, lolicon and shuricon anime or manga, you're a tourist. That is the most stupidest thing I ever heard. And on top of that, for someone that loves Gundam, you think Gundam has no politics at all when clearly it does. So what does that say about you? You're the real tourist.
See,
Well, since we're talking about MisterAnime, let's start with him. Go ahead.
see his
Ty, you
his
were.
idea his idea of Taurus just doesn't make sense to me
Mm-hmm.
because you know, sorry,
Yeah,
you
sure.
like just because you like anime, you have to like every single type of anime. I could list a countless number of anime that I do not like that are not even lolly or
Mm-hmm.
shota or anything like that. Like take for example, Panty and Stocking. I cannot fucking stand that anime. Master of Martial Arts. I cannot stand that fucking anime. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just to me like how he does this type of stuff and what he's trying to do is saying if you don't like Shotokan and Lolicon, you're a tourist in the anime community. I'm like, bro. No one in their right mind would like that stuff to begin with.
I mean, just
No one normal would.
but even putting that aside, whether or not people would like it, even putting that aside, it's just the argument in general just doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't because this dude says like you only like shonen, and I'm like, bro, you have a whole bunch of shonen too. What is your point? You're not
Yeah,
proving nothing that you don't know nothing about anime or manga.
yeah, I've seen the list on his profile that,
Uh,
you know, and I went through that list and I circled how many on. I know I sent it to you, Bader. How many of them were not showed up shonen?
a bunch of them.
A bunch of them.
So it's like that's the thing that also doesn't make sense to me. And I think back to when I used to communicate with him, and it's
Mm.
like, is this real? If this is really how you see shonen fanboys, did you not know what my main go-to was? It's like the vast majority of all the anime that I watch is shonen. And it's like, is this
Right.
really how the hell you've always? It's like,
Well,
and the audacity of when he made that little arg when they were on that stream about a couple months
mm.
ago talking about, well, I thought Ty was cool. It's like, okay, you thought Ty was cool, but you know, I mean, did you really though, knowing what I
You were
liked?
you were only as cool as long as you were sucking his dick.
Yeah.
Like that is the whole his whole thing is if you just be nice to him, just be like just like say, yeah, Mr. Anime, you're amazing and your
Bro,
content is amazing. As long as you
this
see that
is
just being
this is
supportive.
coming this is coming from a dude that thinks like he's king of the anime community when clearly you're not. Dude, if I was around my teenagers or everything like that, bro, I'd be roasting you to death. And it would be awful. Like you'd be gone in an instant. Because I don't get into this mood where it's like, oh, I'm the king of the anime community or manga community. Like, no, it's just immature. But dude, I
Yeah.
know anime that you probably wouldn't even know what the hell I'm talking about, bro.
that kind
I
of
mean,
mentality that kind of
mhm.
mentality like died back in like the late 2000s when you like weebdom was just like at its worst, most
Yeah,
cancerous. you know Uh, it's like after that, we started settling down, and
yeah,
that
exactly.
that type of mentality should have stayed dead. But the more and more I watch him, the more I begin to realize he has this sort of supremacy type mentality. Maybe not supremacy, but what's the word I'm looking for?
Elitist.
Elitist, yeah.
I
It's
mean,
like
bro, this
if you watch anime, you must like all forms of anime. That is not fucking
no,
true.
no, that's not true at all. You don't have to. There's all like look at movies. There's all sorts of different types of movies. Do people like the same films? No, they do not.
I mean,
This is
true,
this
but like that.
this is
Let so let's be honest with Mr. Anime. Like he does not watch anime. Like he does not watch anime, and he does not watch it for the same reasons most people do, and that is watching a medium that's telling a kind of story. It for him, it's just wanking. And for
Well,
those who
that's
don't
what that's what
English,
I was about to say. Like the only reason why you watch My Hero Academia is because of Eerie. So that doesn't even really make you a real honest fan of the anime or manga.
like
I've
a
Depends.
actually
guy,
I've actually kind of questioned that myself because for a guy who likes to shit on DBZ fans, and he has shat on them before,
Hmm.
and all of a sudden he wants to talk about, oh no, Akira Toriyama. But, for a guy who also liked to shit on DBZ fans, he sure has no problem with that one time on his other Revy's husband account retweeting Pan in lingerie from GT.
yeah,
Yeah,
that is
that's beyond very sus, and it's just like why would well, the first thing you actually post from Akira Toriyama is that here's the thing: Akira Toriyama didn't even make GT. Shows how much
that,
knowledge you have of that, bro.
That is a good segue. Let's get to that first. This is his community post that he made after this. Can you all see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Here, let me pull it up.
I mean, it's in this like screen share. If you can't see it, then I can just read it. People in the chat, can you see it? Can someone say that if they see it or not? Okay, we'll just wait for someone. Two people that are watching. Oh, Ty, can you see it? You there?
Yeah, sorry, I boomered out again.
No problem.
Yeah, I could see it better.
Okay then. So this is what Mr. Anime wrote. I'll just zoom in for a bit. Let me just see. Okay. Okay. Sadly, it seems that Akira Toriyama has sadly passed away at the age of 68 years of age. He will be missed. So please put an F in the comment below, or share some of your most memorable experience, fights, characters, etc. in the comments as well. For the man might be gone, but the legacy he left begins is what truly makes a man like him immortal. Dot dot dot. Here's a picture of Pan. So like to me, it's really funny that he spent all this time shitting on Dragon Ball. And he doesn't like you can tell he doesn't know. I'm not gonna act like he can't pay his respect or whatever, but and I'm not even I said this before, I don't blame him at all for not mentioning Toriyama. Like he doesn't know the kind. He was sitting on his work before this. So but if you're going to do that, I'm just going to invite someone. What's up, Hood?
What's up?
If you're going to do that, at the very least, can he try to hide away his pervert tendencies?
No,
Like
we can't.
every time he's a fucking pervert. And even if he even if he didn't post any image, it would have been completely fine, huh? Even if he didn't post any image whatsoever, he would have been completely fine. But the guy just has to post some cartoon children, a design that he probably never even created, just to fucking wank. I don't know. He's even wanking when he's even masturbating even when he's giving tributes to people.
The thing is at this point, if it weren't for the reputation that he built up, you know, I don't think anybody would have thought twice about that. It's just, but the reputation he's been building up here recently, it is kind of hard to not jump to that.
Hmm.
I don't think he has reputation at all. I've seen his channel many a times. He can't even learn how to make thumbnails properly or anything to do editing or anything like that.
I mean, his like yeah, you don't need to convince anyone. If anyone sees video, they'll know he makes trash content, and we'll get to his trash content. But this is like the one thing that really sets apart because before this, he made this video. Uh, Let me just wait if there's any ad play before I screen share. Okay, so for context, for people that aren't aware, him, Mr. Anime, and Konosuke are having a fight basically
When are they
over the
not?
fact that Konosuke, like Mr. Anime is ass man that Konosuke thinks he's a weirdo pervert who's into his sister, and Mr. Anime like
Well,
went a bit further. Go ahead, sorry.
can you blame him? I mean, he doesn't do anything to help dispel that rumor.
I
What?
was actually just about to say that.
So Mr. Anime and him had a debate, which Mr. Anime lost, but he got so asthmat about that he's just
Mm.
picking fights and playing the victim. And Konosuke and myself decided to lampoon on him a bit, make fun of him to a bit where he's too scared to make videos anymore. That's what he said, and I'll even play the video showing that. For months, we were like wondering what the fuck happened to him. He's not making any videos, and it's funny that he actually went and confirmed that Konosuke scared him, and he decided to make this video. I'll play it, and you will see just how much of a weird soy boy this guy is.
Oh,
He's a
is this one talking about his tribute and that we just saw not too long ago? Because that one was also real weird. That his choice of medium to go with as for something to tribute.
Why would you like pick that for like especially for Akira Toriyama's work and you didn't like bro, come on. You couldn't play a Dragon Ball game or anything like that. You had to talk
What,
about come on.
Well,
what's wrong with you?
not just that, but he turned that tribute into
About him?
yeah. It's like
Mm.
that is a backhand to the face.
I
It's
mean,
like
that's why.
if you want to
That's
make
why.
an update video about yourself, that's one thing, but don't combine that with Akira Toriyama's death. I mean, that just makes you. That's just like what clickbait or whatever it's called. And sympathy
Mm.
whoring on top of someone's corpse.
I mean, that's what it is, and it really worked because he got more videos than he does normally. My see,
Mm.
that's my whole thing. He wanted to attach his name into it. He wanted to make it about himself, and I would have been completely fine with it. The problem is he's the one parading around talking about Akira Toriyama and how much he missed his work. Like even though before that he was shitting on people that even like Dragon Ball. He even shitted
Yep.
on
Yeah.
Konosuke
Called him a
for it.
Dragon Ball tard. Yeah, and shitting on Shonen as a whole. I mean,
Mhm.
but then he turns
When he
around.
has a whole
Rest
bunch
in
of
peace,
shonen.
Toriyama. Like,
Yeah, while he ironically has a One Piece poster behind him in his room.
and he likes
That's
My
what,
Hero.
that's
That's
what I'm
Shonen too.
that's what I'm saying. Like you like shonen, don't lie about it, bro. Like plain and simple. Like you can't be like calling people out if you like the same thing. You fucking hypocrite.
But let's see his video on what he has to say. How much time he dedicated on Toriyama and how much time he dedicated on himself. Let's
You
see.
know, actually, I do want
Mhm.
to say one more thing real quick in reference to don't call people out for the same thing that you like, sort of thing.
Yeah.
My introduction to him was through Yakuza Western Killer when he and I dunked on him.
Hmm.
Mm.
He is essentially Yakuza Western Killer at this point.
You mean that song "See You in the Graveyard"? Yeah,
It,
that one.
it was a
What?
classic. He made the
That was
song
a
called
classic.
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
classic song.
Go ahead.
Now on with the times. Anyways, I'll play.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is MisterAnime 343 here, and you might be curious as to why I'm actually.
You know what? Maybe I should not try to play. Like maybe I should. Hold up. I made the mistake. Hold up. Okay, maybe that's is what probably bet for the best. Hold up. Let's not show all those naked girls that he's fucking showing.
Yeah, I'd probably be better safe than sorry and not show the video. I mean, the audio is good enough. We don't need to show that. I'd hate for your stream to get flagged for
True, true.
boobs.
Being a
Yeah,
little
no,
quiet
no,
here
that'd
because
be a
it's
good
middle
idea.
of the night and I don't want to bother
Can you
people,
hear it?
especially
Yeah, I
since
can hear it.
I'm recording this.
Can hear it more than
But
Von Dragon.
see, I'm actually doing this because apparently there's a couple things I really want.
I mean, like, that was like funny. Like one dragon, the guy says he's working and he's too broke to get a good mic. Like I'm using StreamYard and my mic's working better than his, anyways.
My Vista mic was better than his.
I have some production value, Pero Dragon. You broke bitch.
especially with me actually recording this. But you see, I'm actually doing this because apparently there's a couple things I really want to address. Number one, it seems that Akira Toriyama has just passed away at the age of 68, sadly. And it turns out that his legacy will forever live on in the hearts of many. And I
That doesn't even
actually
sound
really hope for
sincere.
the best.
No.
No, it
No,
doesn't.
because
He doesn't even. He doesn't even care,
I
and
mean,
I know he doesn't.
it just sounds like he felt like he was forced to say that. It sounded like he had to force himself to say that. You know,
he was
you could just hear like the strain in his voice.
he, he he's trying to act, but it's like he feels at acting like he feels at everything else. And it's like even like the least of the problem. We like
Yeah.
I don't even know if I should even click. I feel like I should
It's the
click this.
family of his, and he will be forever missed. Like I said, I really hope that people actually do respect Toriyama and all of his works. In fact,
You didn't.
He
I just
100%
actually
didn't.
really
He did
hope
respect
that
his work a lot.
people aren't actually going to be disrespectful to Toriyama, and
Wait.
people aren't actually going to be into all of his works. In fact, I just actually really hope that people aren't actually going to be disrespectful to Toriyama and his legacy, since the man didn't deserve it. I mean, deserve
Yeah,
to be shit on.
you really honestly disrespected him.
But
First thing you posted, fan.
he did make a lot of things. I really enjoyed that, and
Name one thing that he made that
I
wasn't
really have
Dragon
to
That's a
Ball.
lot of things. Can't even
He
name all.
can't. He can't even name it.
Name name some.
Name it. Name it, dude.
Oh, he'll name it. Just you wait and see.
rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. You've actually lived a good life. I got into Dragon Ball Z, and I do prefer Dragon Ball GT myself. So
Okay,
It
okay,
worked well.
stop.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. GT is a guilty pleasure of mine. I actually like
True.
GT, but it is not worthy. It is nowhere close to being like my favorite. And if he were to actually go to a Dragon Ball, I'm in a Facebook group dedicated to Dragon Ball. If you were to go in there and say something like that, you'd have every goddamn fan jumping down.
You get roasted.
Yeah.
Well, it's really obvious that he brought that up because the one character that is there is Pan.
Yeah.
And Mr. Anime loves this cartoon children, which is really weird. He never got to original Dragon Ball because there was a lot of cartoon children he can fucking simp over. So it's like
Yep.
even like he's not he did not mention the original Dragon Ball. He's going from Dragon Ball Z. And then he said like Dragon Ball GT is actually a part of fucking uh Mr. Anime. Like sorry,
He,
Mr. Anime. And, like
yeah.
Dragon Ball GT is worked by Toriyama when it's not.
It's
It's
not.
not.
It's not.
All
It's
he
not.
did,
100%. It's not.
the only thing he ever contributed to GT were some character designs, but the whole story and villains and everything that was
That
Toei.
was strictly Toei Animation.
Yep. All
I think
Toei
the
anime.
most-
See,
I think the
That's
most
how
he
much knowledge
contributed
you
to
have,
was
bro, huh?
Super Saiyan 4. That was it.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah. See, it's funny to me how you saying you're a big anime manga fan and you don't even know the simple logic basics of your stuff. Wow, noob.
And this is this is why even like Dragon Ball Super got because Super's whole thing is it's a continuation to Dragon Ball Z that is that has Toriyama's name stamped on it. And it's like really fucking easy. This guy can't even Google shit. And
He needs to wear a shirt saying that I'm a tourist that likes only Shotokan and Lolicon. There you go. Perfect for you.
But we'll get to the real meat of that matter.
And
And and there's nothing
Easy was actually one of the
necessarily
first anime I
wrong
got
with.
into in the 90s.
Oh,
Hmm.
well, I was just
No,
gonna say,
like,
there's nothing necessarily wrong with being a little ignorant on, certain animes. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, at least
Yeah, I don't. I,
act
yeah, I
like you
get
have
that.
some actual interest, though.
No, I just don't like the fact that he thinks he's king of this the anime community when he doesn't know shit about it. You
no,
clear, dude. Gundam doesn't even have politics in it at all. He doesn't know nothing
no.
about Dragon Ball GT. He thinks it's by Akira Toriyama. So,
Well,
dude's an idiot.
Yeah, I
well,
haven't
that's
seen any Gundam series in like God knows how long. I was probably in like I was in like early high school, I think, and that was back in like 2004. And I'm here to tell you right now, there's a shit ton of politics in
Yeah,
Gundam. One of them, I think one of you brought it up in in Konosuke's server. One of them actually talks about like, the warring over fossil fuels or something like that.
mhm.
The thing is that it's just it's subtle. It's done with tact. It's done better than what most of our media over here just like shoves it in your face. They do it in a way that it's more
Well,
palatable.
this is the same person that thinks Gundam has no politics at all. Dragon Ball GT is created by Akira Toriyama. Bro, you have no knowledge of this information, dude. You're a noob. You're a
well,
fucking noob. Accept it.
well, yeah. Let's stick to Dragon Ball for a bit because that is exactly what I'm going with. I don't blame the guy for not knowing his anime. My whole problem with him is he acts like, and that is the same thing I brought up in my video when I made on Geek. If you're going to pretend to be an anime expert, and then there's shit of you not knowing what the fuck you're talking about, then maybe
Yep.
quit with that fucking ad.
If
I'm
you're
not gonna pretend to be an anime expert. Most of the shit I watch is shonen. There's a
you
lot of
can't
other anime I watch
yeah,
too, granted, but
can't call yourself Mr. Anime while at the same time, you
exactly.
know.
But why'd you name yourself after a person that killed his family,
Oh,
bro?
all the guy that committed familicide. Yeah,
Yes.
I don't understand that either, and I didn't realize that until after I left his server that there was someone who went by Mister. I'm sorry if somebody were tomorrow, if they were to take the Thai Iron Claw name and they were to go commit, familicide or some sort of, you know, other heinous crime, I'd be disavowing that name.
To
I'd
me,
be
I think it's more of a case of he was trying to show he's an anime elitist, and what's a better name than Mr. Anime itself? But that's my point. Like he just sets him up for failure from the very start, and like just his name itself shows you the kind of individual that you're dealing with. He's retarded. Let's be honest. Like that is the conclusion of this whole topic. He's fucking retarded. But
Pretty much.
the whole thing with him is he pretends to be an anime expert, knows nothing about the subject he's doing, wants to call himself anime nomad, looks down on other people, and calls them tourists. And even if he is an expert on anime and whatever, who the is it just me or does anyone else cringe at the idea that people feel a need to be elitist over being an anime fan?
I know
Like
how
it's
Yeah,
not
this like
granted.
it's this new generation. Basically, what it is, it's like a sporting event, and that's how people take this stuff like very seriously. Look at how Power Scale is taken now.
it's not
You have
that
to look at
serious.
it like that.
It's not that serious though.
Well, yeah, but
But
trust me, when it goes to sports, they look at it like it's like this, bro, and that's how they take it. You can
it
argue with
ain't
them all you want; they're not going to listen to you.
I
it ain't
mean,
that deep.
I'm not
They don't care.
I'm not gonna convince retards not to be retards. I mean, there's a whole pack of them, and you can't fucking fix retardation. My whole thing is, it is really cringe at the idea for those normal folks that watch my videos, all two of them. It's really cringe when you're pretending to be an expert over watching a bunch of Japanese cartoons. And even if you watch one anime, you're an anime fan. and that is
Pretty
because it
much.
is an anime and you're watching an anime, and if you like it, you understand it, you're an anime fan. But even if you're not, it doesn't matter. There's other shit other people like. I'm a wrestling fan. I'm not gonna gloat and look down on people for not being wrestling fans and not just only watching WWE. Like it's really fucking dumb. You're just watching something that other people are not watching, and that's nothing to be fucking proud about. But continuing
Yeah.
with the video, and to me, Mr. Anime is cringe from the name itself, from the way he acts, from the way he looks. If he wants to act like, if he wants to be this anime expert, weeaboo, whatever he wants to be, he does. He certainly does have look the part of it. He looks like how people stereotype anime fans to be, with the neck beard, with the fucked up teeth, with the beta male voice, with being so fat the t-shirt's not even fitting them. You name it. But anyways, we'll continue.
I really have to say, but like I said, we got antis and tourists alike trying to actually declare anime as like an issue. But you know what I say? The only issue I see is people actually putting their own self-interest before others,
So just
like
before I
their own
oh, shit, shit.
struggles.
Just before I continue, he even sounds retarded, and it's going to be a running theme with him and Vaughn. But my point is, I kind of wish like some of these people learn how to script when they're making these videos. I don't have to. Like when I did my video on MisterAnime and Vahn, because it was off the cuff, but even then I was talking 100 miles an hour and I seemed more in touch with what I was saying than these people are.
You were making better coherent points and insults and stuff like that. Like it was more coherent.
Well, that would also take away from his gaming Bader. I mean, how dare you?
Like you can
What?
hear him breathe in his mic and it's really creepy. It really ups his creepy antics.
Well,
He,
maybe I don't know, man. Maybe he has asthma. Who knows?
he but I mean yeah, like people breathe when they're talking, but you're not supposed to hear them. Like that's what I'm saying. Like what's with these people and terrible mics? And he's breathing in his mic. He's talking out of his ass, and he
Mm.
talks really slowly. And is it like like is it me or does he have that Christian voice?
I think so. Yeah,
I mean,
Oh
I
dear
can see it.
God!
I can see
you could tell. You
it.
could tell. You could tell by it and everything like that. You know.
Why are you making me imagine him with a lolicon medal around his neck with a red and white pin
If we're
sweater?
gonna say lolicon, we're gonna say both. We're gonna say lolicon and shotacon, both. That
Yeah, but
Hey, Mr.
he has more of an affinity for lolly though.
yeah,
Hey,
that he
Mr. Anime.
does.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Anime. If you're watching this video, sorry, watching the stream, I mean, and if you're ever upset at not being not being single and not having a woman, I'm telling you, Christina Weston channel is available for you.
Oh
Anyways,
dear God!
Vader, leave that old woman alone, man. Yeah,
no,
come on, man.
I'm talking about Chris Chan. He's going by Christina Chan right now.
Oh,
Anyways,
that. Yeah, but okay.
I
see
don't
that.
know. Do we want to punish Chris Chan that much?
I mean,
I
yeah.
mean,
I'm
Dude, how
listening
is he
to
still not? He needs to be a bro. He needs to go back in a mental institution or in prison.
does he not kind of deserve it though?
Yeah,
Break his own
ideally
law.
he would
Hmm.
be, but I think they're going easy on him because of the whole, him having autism and and
Mm.
I on top of that, there's the whole gender identity thing, and let's be honest, that whole thing just kind of screws up the justice system entirely.
All right.
It's
It's
just absurd how he's able to get away with so much shit. Each and every time he's arrested or goes to jail, he always gets away with it. Like it's
All
absurd.
right.
but
So,
before
uh,
I continue with the video, I just want to show this to people for those who don't know what he looks like. Just look at him. Look at him. Don't like just look at him. You know,
well,
you know he's a fucking loser just from looking at him. Look at his teeth. Oh,
he should have took that stimulus money and saved up to get dental work with it instead of buying lolicon or shotacon stuff with that.
he's
See, and
even happy
I
holding that
told him to
fidget.
do something like that. When I was in his server, I told him he needed to do something like that because I'm sorry, anime goes on the back. I put off like a lot of geek shit
Mm,
to get glasses because I'm legally fucking blind. All right.
yeah.
So I'm sorry. I had to put off like several geek shit to put $400 into a few pair of glasses
'Cause,
because I'm sorry, that takes priority.
You have to
well,
prioritize.
yeah. I mean, it's just basically if you have to do it, you have to do that. Like saying like, all right, well, I need this today. What's more important, getting anime or food? Well, I need to go food shopping, so I need that first. I'll put this aside and get it some other time.
That's part of being an adult. You have to prioritize
Yeah,
what's important. But
exactly.
he doesn't understand that.
Like he even looks like an anime version. Like he's so happy holding that fidget spinner. Holy shit, bro.
I will still never understand the fascination with them things.
I don't either.
You know,
I never understood. I never understood those when I was a kid, bro.
and I think I'm the type that that shit was marketed to. Like the very active ADHD type. It's like I just didn't fucking get them. It's
No,
like just
I was. Listen, man. I was too busy skateboarding, man. I didn't care about fidget spinners then.
don't. I was too busy trying to survive college.
Anyways. Oh, with Pedro Dragon streaming too. One person watching you, Pedro Dragon. Come on. I have
Oh
more
my
than
god, he is still streaming?
he's
Dude,
done with his
you've
streaming.
never. One time he streamed from like what 10 at like around nighttime to like early in the morning. Like he did like a whole 12-hour stream one time. He
Yeah,
can
I'll
go
get
on
to that.
forever if he wants to.
Yeah,
Like
I'll get to that.
he's insane.
Pedro Dragon, since you watching my stream, wait your turn, bitch. Wait your turn. Wait your turn, you broke loser. Let me done with picking apart your retarded friend. Your retarded sister loving hillbilly inbred friend.
Oh, is he stream sniping you?
Yeah, he probably is. There's two people that never mind. One of them is an Elden Ring.
Yeah, I was
But
I was
let's do
watching
the
his
second thing.
I was watching his. I'm sorry, and I'll stop after this. We can go back to the video, but I just got to say, I was watching his stream while I was on my lunch break at work,
Uh huh.
and I don't know if you saw my post in the server. I swear to
Mhm.
God, if you remember Internet Blood Sports, have you all seen YouTuber Tonka Saw?
Uh huh.
Um, think so.
Yeah,
I've
this
heard
guy
of him.
answered for
Okay,
you.
well, yeah.
This guy answered for you.
Okay. Anyway, Tonka Saw was infamous for being like dead air on several
Mm,
occasions during his streams. And it's like watching a Tonka Saw stream in retrospect is like freaking Ritalin compared to, well, I don't know if it's Ritalin, but I don't know. It's just more active than Von Dragon's, constant dead. He'd be quiet for like a half an hour straight. I sat through my entire lunch break in dead air.
Because the guy's broke. And he will show all his video games that his probably his father is buying for him. But that's what I'm saying. You like Pedro Dragon, if I assume you have money that you keep claiming that you do, we'll get to that in a bit. Later, I mean. Fucking hell, like I'm doing this in a stream yard. I'm more clear than you. All these people that are with me are more clear than you. and have some production value, Pedro Dragon, and like fucking be ashamed of yourself. You say that you're bigger than me, which is true. You are bigger than me for not for the reasons you think you are, but
Can
Mm.
can I say
fucking
something a little off color?
go ahead.
You're an Indian guy with a much thicker accent than his, and you're much clearer than what he is. I could barely hear
Plus,
a
you
damn
speak.
thing coming from him.
Plus, you speak better in English.
I,
You're more
I,
coherent in English than he is.
I mean, I mean, the reason is simply I did not fail at kindergarten, and the second reason is I don't sound like I have a dick up my mouth. So, and Pedro
Yeah,
Dragon has that. He's always sucking other people's dick. He's sucking my dick. So, of
I mean,
course, he
I'd
can't
question
talk
whether or
about
not
it.
he has a speech related issue, but having one myself, I feel like
Yes.
I'd
Listen,
be
man.
insulted.
Listen to this. This dude has a lot of issues. He goes back to the same person that called him a p word on his stream, just so, and then he decides to make fun of him again and put him on his streams just so he can use this dude for entertainment, and still using this person
No,
for
okay.
entertainment to this day.
I'm just gonna say, Pedro Dragon, you have the internet and on your side as you claim. You're bigger than I am. I'm only like a 40 subscriber channel, whatever. Have more. Like fucking put up a fight. I'm peaking more than you. I have 5 people watching me, Pedro Dragon. 5 people. How many people are watching you? One? And even that, like that fucking fart huffer or a troll. Come on, Pedro Dragon. Put up a fight. Anyway, continuing. My old Wolf. Here's the thing, that's Wolf, by the way. Wolf had a speech impediment, and he sounds clearer than Von Dragon.
Yep.
Anyways, I'm continuing. Let's continue with one guy. MisterAnime is the weaker one. We'll get to Better Dragon in a bit.
Thing I really want to talk about is like why I haven't really been doing any content as of late. But here's the thing. I've been actually getting like bullied and harassed by a fellow content
Oh
creator
my
by the name
god.
of Konosuke7, who's been constantly harassing me and also been tagging me to certain posts of his and trying to actually freaking get me to freaking communicate with.
Now I know a lot of people want to say a lot of things right now, but just hold it in for a bit. I want anyone who's watching me to keep that in mind first. The guy is not making content because Konosuke, the big bad Konosuke, has bullied him into not making content. Keep that in mind because he'll say something really contradictory much later.
With him. But you see, I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's all just ridiculousness. Especially with him constantly tagging not just me but also my family members, trying to start issues with me and like all of us. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, why doesn't he actually learn to be a little more respectful to other people? That's just beyond me. But as you
Hello,
can tell,
Pop
I'm
and his
actually going
kettle.
back to playing Samurai Kagura because I bet you some of you guys actually might be interested in seeing like Lady Haruka. Yeah, and shout out to Sadistic Haruka, for being such an awesome person and all that, along with a fellow content creator. I really do respect her and all the things that she's done, especially the content she makes.
Okay.
But you see, it's kind of starting to tick me off because what I want to say.
So let me get to this part. He's upset at Konosuke for contacting his family members. And let me get that fucking shit. But it's funny when he's saying that, considering the fact that he has Pedo Dragon, who's contacting his father, a father that he's estranged with, and a bunch of his other family members to scare us away. So this grown man is
And
fine with his friend mentioning, like, getting in contact with his dad. But if we do it, oh fuck us. And I'm like, why the like, what is this weird beta male shit? If you're going to like, I'm not going to be mad at him. Like, I completely understand if that's what Konosuke is doing. Although I don't think he is, he's just lying out of his ass. But if he is doing it, I completely understand that the thought of being angry when your parents are getting involved in your beef that they have nothing to do with. But when you have your friend contact your parents to fight your battles, you fucking cut him off too. What the fuck is wrong with him? He has no self-respect. One,
This is
don't
what
try it. Go ahead.
this is what I don't understand. Why is he getting upset? If anyone should be upset about anybody on the internet contacting his family, he needs to be upset with himself. All right, I have a Facebook.
Uh-huh.
I'm not even friends with any of my family on Facebook, and there's a reason why. And even if I do happen to have family, I'm sorry, my family aren't even my friends on Facebook, and there's a reason why for that. And even if I do have family that are on my friends list, they're like cousins who do not even share my family name.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, my family connections are not public for everybody to see. The only people who can see my family connections, and I have it set up for a reason, again, are my friends. Only my friends can see my family connections.
I
I
mean,
don't have my family connections public because I know the internet is a scary place. And, if people want to dunk on me, but leave my family out of it.
that is exactly, yeah.
He could have avoided the whole thing had he not posted every goddamn member of his family on his Facebook. Like, I guess apparently Konosuke is going and contacting his relatives. All right. First of all, how do we know that, Konosuke isn't getting this info from other people? In the end, you still have your family public. You put them out there. You put them in that position. At the end of the day, you made their names accessible.
I mean, I would never like. I like the idea of following my family members. Like me and my sister on Instagram, we don't follow each other simply because of the fact that we live with each other, right? If I'm going to
Yeah.
talk to a person, I'm not gonna feel a need to get in contact with them in a social media. But that's beside the point. Um, I don't blame him regardless if his family members are getting involved. My whole thing with him is, if you're going to be mad at Konosuke for doing something you're claiming he's doing, which he's not, why the fuck are you being fine with this guy, Pedo Dragon? Here it is. Vic Mignogna level devil, like whatever, like level devil. Vic Mignogna level 3 Deadpool.
Can
Look
I
at it.
go on a bit of a rant real quick about that?
Yeah, sure.
I hate the fact that he uses that name.
He's retarded.
You
He
know,
wants to.
he's pulling the shit that he's pulling, and he's doing it under Vic Mignogna's name.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see how much of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Virtue signaler he is. But anyways, I found Mr. Anime 343 father. I will speak to
It's
him about Konosuke and
it's
all
like
the sorry. Go ahead.
can can you like put a bigger target on Vic Mignogna at this point, Von Dragon?
Nah, nah. Let's be honest.
Give
The guy.
more ammo.
There's nothing one is doing that is anything worse than what Ty Beard is doing to this poor guy. But anyways, let me continue.
That is true.
yeah,
I found Mr. Anime 343 father. I will speak to him about Knosuke and all the trolls stalking his son. Hopefully, this will end all the trolls,
Oh
discords, and
god,
channels.
you sound like a mentally retarded retarded African drug lord with that voice.
because then my imitation is perfect. But that like look at this like who reposted it, the Shadow Otaku, which is MisterAnime's fucking Twitter. And why, like, that's my point. Why are you fucking fine with this guy, but then get mad at Konosuke? Like, it's like the guy of like that's what I think someone mentioned. He lacks the irony center in his brain. He's so retarded. I'm going to kill my dog. He's so retarded that like he lacks such he lacks self respect for himself. He'll have
Mm.
another grown man, him as a grown man. He'll have another grown man involve his daddy that I don't speak to fight his battles and repost it because one's like really sucking his dick. But he's going to be mad at Konosuke for it. So it's like, be consistent, buddy. Whether someone's supporting you, like here's the thing, even if one's trying to help you, you still tell him to drop the fact that he wants his fan emails involved. Even if your dad is going to help you, it's still embarrassing that your dad is helping in this internet drama. Have self-respect.
Yeah, I would never contact my parents to help me with internet drama. I mean, I'm sorry.
I wouldn't even talk to them about it. These niggas go and talk to their family about it. I'm like,
My parents don't even know I have most of the social media I have. As far as my mother knows, she knows I have a Facebook.
bro, here he is, the lolicon slayer himself.
What's going on?
What up?
Oh. Oh, to me, it's just stupid. He's always act that way, bro. Since day one, there's no change in his dude at all. Period.
Have I,
I'm mad at,
missed anything?
sorry, just want to say this. I'm mad at this guy for joining in my stream. He doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but he's still here. I'm like, fuck you, asshole. But you can. Oh, what's up, Kon, if you can?
Yeah, what's going on?
You didn't miss much. We're reacting to Roman's tribute video.
I don't know. It's just
Oh yeah, I saw that where he talks about Dragon Ball, but he doesn't even play a Dragon Ball game. He's just like playing some.
no.
hentai
He
shit.
plays that shit, but he doesn't even
Oh, he
play
don't
like
even-
anything made by Akira Toriyama. So
No,
how?
But remember when he was calling you a Dragon Ball tard and shit and criticizing you for like
Yeah, I know, right?
now he's doing RIP Akira Toriyama.
Like, bro,
Bruh.
fuck off.
So,
Bro's playing a hentai game, crying about Toriyama, someone he didn't really like all that much. Like, at least dust off some Blue Dragon or something, you know? Like, it ain't even gotta be Dragon Ball.
he shitted on you for it. He shitted on you for.
Yeah.
So it's like,
He shitted on a lot of people that don't agree with him, and that's why he's just, to me, he'll always be just a fucking tourist, and he is one. I'll call him that. Use his own words against him. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, at this point, it's like I not only don't really have much. I don't really think highly of him.
I really don't. I just look at him
No.
like he's a fucking fly on the wall or belongs in the sewer.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
well,
Yeah, I don't know if you heard this part, Konosuke, but it's like I said earlier. It's like I was in his server. I talked to him,
Mhm.
and it's like, how is it that you hate Dragon Ball fans so much, yet you were okay with me? How is it you like shonen? That I like shonen, and you hated people who like shonen, yet you were okay. It's like it just doesn't make sense.
Here's my thing, right? Anime is anime. It's not that it's not that deep. It is not that deep to sit there and be like, I hate all One Piece fans and shit. Like relax. It's not that deep.
They take this shit like a sport. They take this shit like a sporting event now. That's how it is now
Yeah.
in this decade, bro. Like you remember, like if you like the Red Sox, oh we hate you. If you like Red Sox, Yankees, if you like certain teams, yeah, you're gonna get roasted to death because you should like my team. That's how they look at it now,
Yeah.
which is just insane.
I mean, I'll go ahead and say, maybe you can have a bit of a rabid fanboy, and yet, which I kind of do myself. But for fuck's sake, have a bit of self-awareness.
That would have made it a little better. But I listen. I've been saying this since day one. I swear to
Mm,
God, Mr. Anime is a pedophile. I've been saying this since day one. You know what's funny? I poke fun
yeah.
at Vader for this, right? I was
Mhm.
the
Mm.
first one to predict that Von Dragon was a pedophile, and people were like, "Oh no, he's not. You're just being a dumbass." And it turns out he actually was. It's like I was
Oh,
right all along. God damn it,
we 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 were all fools. We were.
I was right
Put a
all
quarter
along.
in the Konosuke was right jar.
That's right. Konosuke was right.
Hey, people in the chat, like drop me a few dollars or so I can give it to Konosuke.
That's right.
I ain't spending my money.
So I can win. So I can get back some of the money he scammed off of me. That shit is funny. You know what? Ooh, I was poking fun at this in my server that
Oh, shit.
Mm.
that Vaughn was complaining. No, he was trying to poke fun at how Bader looks IRL. I was like, Vaughn is the last one to be saying some shit like that. 'Cause he's basically trying to call Bader ugly.
I mean, doesn't Vaughn look like a caveman, bro?
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Okay, comparing the two, Bader looks pretty good. He
Thank
at
you.
least looks like he at least grooms himself. I've seen the pictures of Vaughn,
Yeah.
and I'm sorry if this sounds very petty. Actually, no, I'm not even going to be sorry about that. But
Well,
we've seen the pictures of Vaughn. Vaughn looks greasy as all hell.
Yeah. Have you seen his
His
feet?
Mm.
no, dude. Did you not see the comment that I made on his channel? I swear to God, if he were a bird of prey, he could swoop down and catch fish with them talons.
I was like, holy shit. And
Be like
It's
a
like
bald, be like a bald eagle or a vulture, bro. There you go.
it,
yeah,
it's it's like and I'm 37. He's what 38.
is he really?
I know
He's
we're
getting
both
up there.
we're both in our mid to late 30s, and
So am I.
he does not have a grasp on basic hygiene, and yet
No, he doesn't.
he
Doesn't. That's
wants
the
to
thing.
call Bader, who actually looks like he's clean, you know,
well,
ugly.
Making Bader
That's
blush.
that's the thing with him is like he doesn't know how to take care of himself, proper hygiene or anything like that. How much you want to make a bet? If he wanted to buy like soap, deodorant, or anything, he's gonna buy a game with it instead.
Of course.
oh well,
See,
go ahead, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, he started to try and poke fun at how I look now. He's went back to trying to rag on me, and I was like, Vaughn, back in my heyday, because I'm married. I was like, back in my heyday, I got more bitches than you could ever dream of. So like, honestly, let's be real here.
I mean, you have a wife to prove it. This guy is still virgin, and maybe that is why. Maybe that is why he believe he looks good because he don't see himself in the mirror. Because if he stares himself in the mirror, the mirror will break. It will. Whenever he says mirror, mirror on the wall, the mirror will say, "Get the fuck out of my face."
Yeah.
But
And
but
I'm pretty sure
I,
his mama probably tells him he's handsome, and that's all he needs.
I mean, I don't think even his mama thinks he's pretty. But my whole point is, he
Like, get your
sees.
ugly ass out my room.
She was
If,
busy. She was busy doing something that day. Like she said, if you touch my door again, watch her up and see you.
Well,
Yeah.
we all seen that video
God.
where she was fucking yelling at him, so it's clear she don't like him.
Oh.
When she started yelling, I about shat myself. I'm like, oh shit, angry black woman.
Yeah.
I mean, every time Pedo Dragon looks at my face, he's not seeing my face. He's imagining his face on me, and it is
Hmm.
pretty cool because he's retarded.
Oh,
Didn't he say like? Didn't he say like you look like Mario? And that's the only insult he has. You look like Mario.
I
Okay.
don't,
I
I
don't
don't
know
get
if
that.
anything. Vader kind of looks like he's Mexican.
wait. He said Bader looked like Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
he's saying He's saying
Oh
he like
come on, that would if he did, that's a great cosplay. Come on, that's more of a
I,
compliment.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, he said I have a fucked up hairline, but I'm like, where the fuck do you even see my hairline? My whole hair is covered up. I have
Vaughn
a
is the
long.
last one to talk about a messed up hairline.
Vaughn,
Oh my god.
Vaughn is the last one to talk about hairlines and shit like that. Now, like he like fucking like has his hair and everything, bro. You don't
Vaughn's
even get haircuts or nothing, bro.
Vaughn's hairline
Dude,
got pushed back to the 70s. I ain't trying to hear none of that.
More like the
I
'60s.
I have a receding hairline, and I'll tell you, he is in no position to talk about anyone's hairline.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
there's a reason why he wears a beanie. He wants to hide his fucked up cornhead, but that is what I'm saying. He's
No, man.
imagining my, he's
That's a,
imagining my looks on himself while
oh,
he sees his face on me.
have you seen his stream earlier where he was getting like mad at me because I was like, you're asking me questions to answer and shit, and I can't even understand you with this shitty ass mic, and he's like, oh yeah, forget the mic, just answer the question, answer the question. I was like, I can't even hear what the hell you're asking, you dumbass.
So he's trying
That
to what
that's
he's
the
trying to
point.
be, bro. He's trying to be a bootleg, more dumb NBA. That's what he's trying to be like
Well, I only
and
watch
act
bits.
like.
I only watch bits and pieces of it, and the reason is, sorry, and the reason is, my fucking dog. I don't know why he's sniffing me. Like the reason is, um, oh my god, my dog. I was gonna say like the reason he's doing this, sorry, the reason I didn't watch his whole live stream because I'm not gonna spend my time listening hours and hours of him rambling about something.
Oh yeah,
He's
you're
never
gonna
been.
lose brain cells.
Well,
He's just
that's just how Von Dragon is. He's like the Energizer Bunny. He keeps going and going and going.
his
Never will stop.
his mouth moves a lot, but he's not saying anything. But the other reason is his mic's fucked up. His
He
mic's as
needs
fucked up as his brain is.
he
His,
needs to get a new mic. Like try getting a Yeti Pro, bro. That would work for you because your mic that you're using is just beyond shit.
his,
Can't afford that on a dog working at the dog store.
his.
I
I was
guess
about
he's
to
fucked
say,
then.
it's like go. Hell, I had a freaking pair of headphones with a mic from like Five Below that were like better than what he had going on.
I mean,
Mm.
his entire internet connection is lagging as hell. Every time you see it, it's loading and it's never showing. And then for I don't know, the guy sounds like he has a dick up his mouth. But anyways, we'll get to it.
Not
we
wrong.
we and he probably has a dick in his mouth. He's probably
He's
sucking.
busy. He's busy. He's busy with Lilith. What do you expect?
Not even Lilith. He's sucking Mr. Anime. Every time he imagines
Oh,
Lilith,
of course he is.
Mr. Anime as Lilith. But
Okay, so it's Mr. Anime basically on the fucking face of Lilith. Yeah.
yeah,
I know this is such a random thing to say, but I'm still confused about my reintroduction to him. That one time when he said that I was like a Chris Chan stalker, and I haven't talked about Chris Chan in like over
Look,
a year.
look, Von Dragon likes to talk the weirdest because he loves drama and chaos, but he'll just bring up right out the blue where you don't even know what the heck he's talking about. He does it to himself all the time. He goes back to an individual that made fun of him, that called him a pedophile, goes right back on his stream, and then NBA makes fun of him more by calling him a pedophile. He's
It's
a
like
fucking idiot. Both of
like
them are.
it's like a girl going back to its.
I'm
abusive
finally
boyfriend.
here.
you're
Oh
finally.
my god. Oh my god.
Hold on. So I have a question, right? Because I wasn't filled in on this part of the whole thing. So why is it that he constantly keeps mentioning his nephew? I'm like, what does his nephew have to do with anything?
You know why? Because
I
I
like
said
ESC that.
no. Because I one time said I was basically saying how much his family members don't like him because it's a very easy insult for him. I said one time that his sister put a restraining order against him to protect her nephew from him because the joke is he's a pedophile. That is his whole entire thing. His niece and nephew. That's the most cardinal sin I committed.
So
That I
that's
said
why
his
he constantly keeps going. Oh, they keep talking about children. I'm like, what children? What the fuck are you talking about?
He's retarded, but
He is. He
Dude,
really
it's
is.
just it's,
He
it's
really
yeah,
is.
he's beyond retarded, bro.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, can we not offend the mentally retarded, please?
nah, they're
Comparing
Yeah,
easy
them to
to
listen,
Vaughn.
we gotta make a new turn. That's so Vaughn.
they're easy to bully and ripe for abuse.
She said it's snowing.
Even the mentally retarded would bully Vaughn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, true.
Oh, oh, trust me. Half of them actually did, and Ron is still blaming them this until this day over dumb stuff with no proof.
I'll continue with Mr. Anime. Let's focus on him.
Oh,
Is
I could go all day on that
this
idiot.
dude just
So like,
does not learn to let up.
Yeah.
can y'all like fill me in of what I miss, like right before
So
I join?
nothing much. We were making like watching the video of Mr. Anime. Basically talking about Konosuke who's here. But and then it segued into one because his stream's failing harder than his life does. He's failing his stream harder than he fails his parents. But what we're talking about is that he was talking about how bigger he is, which he is. Or like he ain't wrong there. I'm a 40 subscriber channel. One is like what 250. We were talking about how he really needs more people watching his stream because I know he's watching mine, but I have more people watching my stream than he does, which is not a big number, but still bigger than one.
Still,
Who's
yeah,
a
still
bigger
more.
Well, you know Vaughn. You know Vaun crazy self like to stream in the middle of the night
Yeah,
with
yo, he'll
his
stream like
ghetto
at
with
two
his
in the
Yeah.
ghetto
morning.
connection.
He'll
He,
stream
he
like at 2 in the morning, whispering to his laptop.
yeah.
That laptop's like, leave me the fuck alone. Fuck off.
He's whispering because he doesn't want to wake up his parents.
Hilarious.
That's the thing. I just don't understand this dude. His mother keep telling him and his stepfather keep telling him to stop doing this stupid shit, but he keep on doing it over and over again to prove a point.
because he gets a dopamine hit out of the drama.
You know, he'd
Like,
quickly find out that a lot of this would stop if he would just let it go. This is something that I had to
He's
learn the hard
never
way.
going to let it go.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Never.
No, like that's another thing. But in an endurance fight between myself and Pedo Dragon, I will lose that fight simply because of the fact that I'm not as retarded, and I don't live my life nearly on the internet as much as he does. And like that was like the part I jumped in because he was talking about like the number of tweets I made, which is what somewhere around 1400 or something. One never showed how much tweets he makes on his Vic Mignogna one, and I'll probably try to see if I can.
oh, bro,
He's
he
making
made
like around
over.
6,000 tweets.
He
Yeah,
has
he
me
just
blocked
tweet
on
every
Elements
every
now.
day.
That's almost impressive.
He's been around as long as I am, and he's made like 6,000 in one of his fucking Twitter. Imagine how many Twitter accounts he's using.
And
That's Spawn Dragon for you, bro.
remember his other account. He made over 600 tweets in 2 days talking about parts.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
What?
Jesus Christ, that's more than what fucking Ronald Toye would do in a
He was talking about he wanted to do something with the hot sauce on those tweets.
Oh yeah, that's funny. Vaughn is inadvertently funny. He doesn't like. What the hell?
He's
All right.
funny. He's funny, but he's dangerously stupid at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, he's funny for all the wrong reasons.
Can you imagine him like working at a job where he deals with machinery that could kill you if someone wasn't paying attention, like one of those jobs?
Oh, hell
That's
no.
your coworker.
Final destination, Vaughn.
Oh my god.
Let's imagine that film. It just is like a whole film about Vaughn working in a job, and everybody just die because of his lack of comprehension skills.
I'd watch that movie.
Before we proceed with Mr. Anime, I just want to say this to Wolf. You know, even if one tries to fuck a body pillow, the body pillow will gain sentience and beat the shit out of him. So I think you're wrong there, buddy. They're like, I don't want that disgusting shit. Get out of here. Anyway, I'll play this.
You see, it's kind of starting to tick me off because, what I want to say is this dude just does not learn to let up.
Oh yeah, Konosuke. I was actually waiting for you. So he was talking about how you contacted his family members and whatnot. You want to say something about that?
I DM'd his dad, and his dad blocked me. I was like, wow, what a bitch. And I didn't even say anything wild. You know what? Hold on.
You can DM me and I'll just show it. And just to be clear, if I don't blame Mr. Anime for getting mad that his family members are getting involved, but keep that same energy with Petro Dragon. Just because Petro Dragon's your friend and he's sucking your dick 24/7 doesn't mean you just let him get away with it. You have to tell that guy to fucking drop that act. Anyways, I'll just wait for Gonosuke to send me something. Until then, let's watch this video.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Constantly-
send to you what I said to him.
Yeah.
Hold on.
While I'm waiting for Konosuke, let me just show what will send me. Oh, okay, Konosuke sent it to me too. Yeah, we'll focus on Petro Dragon a bit later. Maybe we should. No, never mind. If the king gets fucking taken down, whatever. It's getting Petro Dragon, man, which is all I need. Okay. Can you all see it in the stream? Can you read this?
Yeah, I can see it.
Is it visible?
No.
Are the text too small?
Okay, there you are.
Oh, no.
Nah, look fine.
Okay. Excuse me, are you aware of your son Roman's activity online? He's been posting and sharing drawn pornography of children. I'll gladly show you proof. And then he
Can you
blocked
can you add Konosuke back?
you. Okay, yeah, hold on. I'm just adding him back. Konosuke there?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, his dad freaking blocked me after I sent that message, and I was like, oh, I see you're just as much of a bitch as your son is.
He probably don't want to him and Mr. Anime are strange, so he probably don't want to be bothered about that.
That's still pretty damn funny because I was like, your son's doing this really disgusting shit online. I would want to know if my son was doing some nasty shit like that.
I mean, if Mr. Anime were my son, I'm like, if he's doing that, well, he's dead to me anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking surprise me. He's a pedophile. Like shit.
Anyway,
So it's funny because he complains about me so much, but refuses. He avoids the hell out of me. So do you remember back when I was beefing with Super Itachi and even he was avoiding me? Mr. Anime is avoiding me much more than he ever was, and that's freaking hysterical.
Wait, so that Lolicon Slayer account, he hasn't blocked you yet, correct?
No, he has.
Oh, okay.
He's blocked
Yeah,
me, but
he's blocked all of his accounts.
yeah, but
Of course.
he's freaking stupid. I can still see all his shit, and at this point, I just take his shit down just to mess with him, just to piss him off. Because he's lied about me on so much stuff. He's lied. He's lied about me on so much stuff. It's hard. It's one of those things where it's hard to where do I start? He lied about me getting him fired from his job, despite me calling it and them telling Vahn he got fired.
Okay.
He lied about me sending him death threats. He
Mm.
lied. What else has he fucking lied about? Because there's been like a bunch of shit. Oh, he lied about me making deep fakes of porn of his sister,
You get
despite
to
me sending the link of the actual thing and showing his retweet of what the hell he's like. He's gross. He likes porn of these girls that look so much like his sister, and it's like ew.
Yep, that is definitely some weird shit.
That
yeah.
reminds me. That
Mhm.
reminds me. I need to, because Von Dragon had those 2X video accounts. Those 2X video tabs on his stream. I got to see what that one was about because I'm kind of curious.
Maybe he's looking for a Roman sister. Maybe he want. Listen, maybe Vaughn think if he defend Roman, he might could get a chance with his sister. He got to defend Roman with everything. He got to defend the age of consent. He got to defend the incest and everything else
He probably does.
to get with that sister.
Listen, man, Von Dragon will bang anything. He doesn't care what it is. The same dude that likes tranny porn and granny porn.
And
Just
So
remember
midgets.
that.
okay,
Yep.
so what I was saying, because I was almost done. He's lied about the, remember that live stream I did where he just embarrassed himself.
Mhm.
He lied about that freaking live stream being rigged and everyone there attacking him, despite the fact that if anything, he should have had the advantage. He should have had the home advantage, right? He challenged me to the debate. The host of the debate was a friend of his, someone I did not know, and
Mm.
it was the audience there was mostly his audience. He had the home advantage. Technically, he should have won that debate because there was so much on his side on there, right?
Right.
Despite all that, he embarrassed the hell out of himself, contradicted himself, made himself look even more of an ass than he did on the previous debate that he was on, and it was a good thing that it was left under the viewers to decide who won. Because even if I was an ass and be like, "Oh, I won that shit," he let the viewers decide. And even when the viewers decided he got cooked, he still was ass mad about it and was like, "Oh,
That's sad.
I'm gonna try and deplatform Konosuke because I lost that debate." That's that's how
So
that
that's
went.
why. So that's why how this stuff all happened because he
That's
lost the
how.
stupid debate.
Yes, that's how my original Twitter, not my original, but my current Twitter account got suspended
Hmm.
twice, and I got it back twice because he tried to deplatform me because of that. So I decided, all right, well, if we're gonna play that game, that's when I made my Lolicon Slayer thing, and I was like, well, if we're gonna play that game, I guarantee when I report your stuff, it'll stay gone, and you can't come back. So I'll make sure of that shit. So I'm petty, so
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Makes sense. I mean, like everything he has on Lolicon, whether it be that or Shotacon, yeah, Hakai, pretty much.
And it's like,
Yeah.
You know,
and
I
it's like,
I still
dude, fuck off.
I still stand by the argument that if he really wants people to see it his way, he needs to come up with a better argument than what he already peddles.
And you know
You
That's
what's
know,
true.
crazy?
it's
What I found crazy is that it seemed like the only person who was getting through to him was Ty Ironclaw, and
Hmm.
freaking when Ty tried to like level with him, like, listen, like, people aren't listening to you because this and that, and instead of Roman being like, all right, let me listen to what he thought was one of his friends, he was like freaking out. You were just fake. That's what it is. You're just fake. And it's like, what the hell? You just like to
yeah, he
sniff your
called
own farts. That's what it is.
he called me a Judas.
Yeah,
No, what MisterAnime wants, he doesn't want friends. He just wants cheerleaders, bro, or
exactly.
fucking Kirby's. That's what he wants.
Yeah,
You
he
just
said,
like the smell of your
I
own
hope
farts.
betraying me was worth that 30 pieces of silver, whatever that line, whatever that biblical line is. But it's like, no. First of all, I'm not a fucking Judas. I didn't actively go seek these people out. I had some of these people come to me. And yes, I was honest to these people about some of my interactions with you. And if there was any sort of change in my opinion about you, you brought that on yourself.
Hey, Ty, you are a Judas. You hurt his feelings.
Huh?
You are a Judas. You hurt his feelings. So anyone who hurts his feeling, who
mean,
were his friends, are now Judas.
Fuck his
It's
feelings.
it's like, I just I have been the most patient with that man, and I just actually I take that back. I've been most patient with that thing for so long, and I if there's anything that I regret, it is continuing to be patient with him.
I don't see how people can take this dude seriously, dude, at all. He's a fucking joke. And that's just how I really look at it.
Yeah.
I thought that it was absolutely hilarious that he's so much of a joke that I forgot who posted the video clip or where it came from, but I saw a video clip of even one of his friends telling him like, "Yo, you lost that shit, bro. You lost that debate." Like even it's a W already when the viewers of the live stream tell you lost, but it's even bigger W when your own friends are telling you, yeah, you lost that shit, bro.
Because
Like,
he doesn't know how to debate. Like the
Yeah.
first time I went on there on someone's YouTube channel, and I just wanted to speak to this dude and see how he really acts and why he actually likes that stuff. Now, I promised the big YouTuber I wasn't going to use profanity or anything like that and call him a fucking pedophile or nothing like that. I wanted to speak professional. All right. And what I realized is this dude doesn't give a fuck. He wants it his way or the highway. He wants all this shit. If you don't agree with him, you're a tourist. Plain and simple.
Yeah,
Well,
he doesn't have any sort of debating skills. He's even admitted that in one of his community posts on there, and I totally believe it because after listening to his method of debate, you know, everything he always starts it with some sort of, let me put it this way. It's like, I'm sorry. I've taken enough speech class both in high school and in college to know that if that's how you start off your debate, you've already lost. It's like because when you started off that way, that's just a sign that you're going to start taking us all around Robin Hood's barn. You're not going to get straight to the point. You're going to filibuster the whole thing, which he has done that multiple times, especially against Konosuke on Grimsy's stream. I think it was Grimsy's.
yeah.
And
that
it was at that
freaking...
it was at that point I was just like, yeah, I'm done with this guy.
It was freaking crazy. And you know what? I could have been an ass, and I've had a few people tell me that I was a little too easy on him on that stream. I mainly did that on purpose because of the fact that I'm gonna do the honorable thing here and actually try and be pretty like fair to him on here, because I could just dogpile his ass, because there was easily over 100 people on that stream. I was like, I could just dogpile his ass and embarrass him and be a freaking prick in front of 100 people and just leave him speechless on here, not knowing what to say and stuttering over his own words. But I was like, I'm gonna do the honorable thing here, not piss a whole group of people off, and just actually try and debate this dude. And lo and behold, still stuttering over his words more than I could have done, even if I were to try to make him do that on purpose. Like, that shit was incredible. And I was like, there's no way you can actually sit here and defend yourself writing freaking hentai and stuff about a child banging their father through a glory hole. Like, ew. Like, how could you...
Yeah, that's the thing right there. What I wanted to say, like, no fucking anime fan and manga fan would find that shit like, oh, that's great. I can't. No, dude, the only ones that like that shit are fucking pedophiles.
you
Exactly.
And
know,
yes, I'm gonna call you that.
you know, there's a saying that like a writer's story reveals something about I'm going to call this dog Vahn, and I'm going to be saying shut up Vahn. And when I'm saying shut up Vahn, I'm referring to my dog. That who is Vahn.
That's animal abuse.
He's acting this way. But
Yeah,
anyways,
don't make me fly over to India and kick your ass for being mean to that dog.
Don't treat that dog like that. That dog is way smarter than Vaughn. Don't compare that dog
That
to
dog could
him.
beat Vaughn in a chess match.
but
Yes.
oh,
Judging by the sound of it, it's a tiny dog, but that will be no problem.
but I'm just gonna say with like that is what I was going to like. I was saying there's a saying that a story reveals something about a writer, and with Mr. Anime, it says something about him when he's in adding incest into it. But
You
let's finish this video.
you just actually reminded me of the whole this saying something about someone thing about that whole topic. Have you noticed that whenever someone calls him a pedophile or makes fun of him or anything like that, he's always one of the quickest things he'll always say is, "Have you noticed it's the antis that make fun of lolicons but have something in their closet? What are you hiding?" It's like that doesn't it doesn't take someone having skeletons in their closet just to point out that you're freaking disgusting.
I mean,
Why do I feel like I'm on the other side of now? Because that's the type of shit that he always criticized the woke people for.
Mm-hmm.
And now I just feel like I'm on the other side.
I've never
I mean,
understood the whole antis terminology because it's not like I have a poster on my wall that says I hate lolicons. It's just like it's normal people. Any normal person would see what you're writing about, the imagery that you're sharing, and go, "Ew, you're disgusting." Like, that's just
I mean,
normal people.
Pretty much.
like I'll
What?
just clear this up. If Mr. Anime is a pedophile, to me, it's not on the basis of lollies. Like it is hella weird that he is. Like he's liking cartoon children. My whole criteria for him is that he has that, but on top of that, he will support the age of consent of Japan
Yep.
going going like he's supporting the fact that like the age of consent should be lowered to 13 instead of 16.
And
Yeah,
that still
I
pisses me
saw
off
that.
because I know I went full descriptor on in terms of how that whole age of consent thing over there works, because I told him in that server, you know, it's not what he thinks it is. Quite frankly, a 13-year-old back then could only get with like a 14-year-old, maybe a 15. Legally, that's literally what that is. It's literally bracketed out. You can only be with someone who is so many years older than you. And, if you're like a 30-year-old man getting with a 13-year-old in Japan, that's a felony against you. And if you're a 30-year-old woman getting with a 30-year-old 13-year-old in Japan, that it's considered a high-level misdemeanor.
That's not how
It's
Mr.
like
Anime sees it.
But
it's it was punishable by law. He did not understand how that fucking law worked, and never once did he fucking listen to me.
I'm
I mean,
telling
and
you,
Anyway,
that's
I'm genuinely telling you, and I feel it. I feel it in my heart. This isn't even me like speaking out of hate. This is me just speaking like out of. I genuinely feel this in my gut. I wholeheartedly feel like he wants to legally have sex with a child. I
that's what it's beginning to sound like at this
I
point.
swear to God, I'm willing to
I
bet like
100%
three
agree with
grand
that.
on that shit. I'm willing to spend fuck it. I'm willing to bet 5 grand
I
on
mean,
that shit.
I mean, he
based
does. What do you
on
expect?
based on the type of fan fictions he fucking writes and shit, how
Because
descriptive
it's
he is
not
of
even
it,
just the fan
I believe that
fictions.
is true.
It's not
He
even
can't
just the
even
fan
It could be
fictions.
everything else too. It's like the age of consent thing. It's everything.
It's the fan fictions, the age of consent thing, the how detailed he goes into those little things about it, how he'll defend this shit to the end of the earth. It's like, dude,
That's
there's
what I was saying before. It's like,
It's fucking.
I can forgive fan fiction to an extent. I can forgive fan fiction, but when it got around to the age of consent discussion with him and that Pedro guy, that was the second it started leaving the fan fiction and going into reality for me. He may have not committed anything, but he was promoting something that was toxic. Promoting something that he had no understanding of to begin with.
I mean, yeah,
And like I
that's the
said,
thing.
he wants to have sex with a child. He wants to legally. He wants to. And I've noticed that he's always like, it's Japan's culture. It's nothing wrong with it. This is their culture and all that. And it's like,
Yeah, well, it's also
even there
Palestine's
there are
culture to
cultures.
execute people like me, but just because it's, you know, if we're going to go by that logic, just because it's their culture doesn't make it right.
Yeah, and there unfortunately out there on Earth, there are in fact cultures that exist that see nothing wrong with having relations with a child, but just because it's their culture does not make it morally right or morally
It's
correct,
like
right?
it's like the
There's
whole
no
legality. It's like the whole legality does not equal morality argument. Like,
yes. Like
it's
you
like
cannot you absolutely cannot convince me that Mr. Anime goes to a public park, does not look at other people's kids and imagine them in his little lolicon situations. You can't convince me that he doesn't do that.
And that is my whole point. Like, you support the age of consent lowering from 16 to 13, and then this was like something way back. It was him and Von Dragon, two of the geniuses of the world. There was
Mm.
someone that Charlie was arguing with. It was about the lolicon and about lolicons being pedophiles. And she said something along the lines of, this is all taboo and everything. And this guy said, well, that's because if it's taboo, it's fucking great. Like fucking children is taboo. So if you do it, it's fucking great. That is what that guy said.
Here's the other thing that bugs me about the
Just a
whole
second.
it's part of their culture argument.
Just a second. So they said because it's taboo and like doing like something from a taboo like fucking children would be great because it's wrong. Like that is what that guy said, and like the whole tweet's deleted. We have it archived somewhere. You know who liked those tweets? You want to take a guess? There were two people.
Oh boy. Was it our special guest?
Yes, the ones we're talking about.
Oh.
Vahn and Mr. Anime. So they support fucking children. Anyway.
Ugh.
So
They,
has anyone heard or gotten any sort of information about the whole freaking police on Mr. Anime thing? Because I just randomly remember he lied and tried saying I called them.
just
So I
like
was
you
like,
lied.
has there any information come out about that or anything?
No. Let's finish this video then. Like there's a lot we can discuss.
Well, just one thing real quick.
Yeah, sure.
You know, Going back to the whole, it's their culture sort of thing. I just want to point this out. If you were to look for any articles online discussing that whole age of consent increase,
Mm-hmm.
the whole it's part of their culture would work against him because the entire island nation itself was pushing for an increase because the previous one was so confusing to understand half the time. Especially to the outside world, it was so confusing, especially to the outside world outside of Japan. People outside of Japan didn't understand why it was so low, so they had to change it. And the Japanese people were pushing for that change. So technically speaking, he's going against their culture.
I mean, like, let's be honest. Like, even if it is a part of the culture, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of things within a culture that's wrong and should be rectified. Case
Yeah.
in point, India had child marriages. India had child marriages, and there was this thing where if a husband dies, a girl, like the wife of the husband, gets burned down with him while they're doing the cremation. It's a part of the culture, but it's still fucking wrong. It's still something that should have been abolished. It's still something that should have been removed. Something that should not no longer be a part of our culture. With
mm,
in Israel country, not Israel countries, but in like Muslim countries, let's just say that, in Islamic country, whatever, if a woman gets caught cheating with another man, just cheating, the very aspect of cheating, she will get halfway buried underground, halfway where like only like the upper part of her body is there, and people will pelt her with stones. They will throw stones at her until the girl dies. Is
Yeah.
it wrong to you people? Is it wrong? It's a question. Is it wrong to you people? Girl getting thrown like
very wrong.
getting pelted to death. Yeah, but it's a part of the culture. So should it remain there? That is the
Not
point.
not according to Mr. Anime.
Culture should not be the justification for something wrong. Sometimes people need to add the word, what is the word I'm looking for? Morality into this,
Right.
like,
Yeah.
or ethics into this, basically. What I'm,
Your
yeah,
moral compass.
yeah.
And another thing that kind of like grinds my gears a little bit is that it
Mhm.
shouldn't take a billion freaking people making, because if you look up Mr. Anime, I'm pretty sure before you even see his channel, well, Mr. Anime 343, because you type in Mr. Anime, you'll see the murderer dude.
Yeah,
If you if
you,
you type in Mr. Anime 343, the first thing you're gonna see before you even see his actual freaking channel is the videos on him and stuff. It should not take that many people making videos on you and this many people shitting on you and this collective of people right here right now shitting on you. It should not take this many people to tell you that freaking wanting to bang kids, writing these sexual ass fan fictions you write about kids, and these stances that you take on sexualizing cartoon children is wrong. Like, that's disgusting. It should not
Yeah.
take this much hard work just for people to freaking tell you, hey, this shit's really gross, man. And it's even more kind of pathetic, really, that now, at least a little bit before, he was willing to, I'll debate this guy right now. Now he's just pussyfooting around at everyone and just like, if you go into his streams and give if you even mention I'm using me as an example. If you mention me in any sort of a positive light, like
Mhm.
I like Konosuke's hair today, he'll fucking, oh, you're a Konosuke simp, and just block you out of the chat, anything at all. That's the biggest vagina move I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. What
And
was that
it's like,
one thing? What did you do that one day that I said? I wasn't even technically disparaging him. I said something that, I thought was kind of lowbrow that he said to you or something like that. And
uh probably
he took
probably
that,
one of his like 200 comments about my wife that he likes to make,
Yeah.
because I noticed that just to like try and get under my skin, he'll mention my wife and shit, and it's
I'm sorry,
really
but
pathetic.
if you want to, and maybe I'm the wrong person to be moral grandstanding on this one because I've been known to make fun of, people, but you don't make fun of a man's wife. I'm sorry.
Even even
Unless
if
he,
you even if you were to try to, right? Really, it's not really gonna bug me. I'm just gonna laugh at you. And second, like, he tried, the implication of his insults were that he tried to call my wife ugly, right? And then we shared a picture of her, and I was like, my wife is far from. And he fucking was
yeah,
like,
I've seen
oh
the
yeah,
pictures of Goddess. She looks amazing.
yeah, and then he's like freaking, she looks like a kid, and I was like, no, she doesn't, because if she did, then you'd be attracted to her.
And that's
I was
so
like,
fucking creepy that he did that.
yeah, and then one of our IRL friends replied, I don't know if you saw that, and he was like, that quote unquote kid has more fucking balls than you'll ever have in your whole life and shit, and then he completely ignored him in that tweet and shit, and I was like, what a dumbass, bro. What the
It's like
hell?
everything that you're being accused of, why would you, and I think I've said that. It's like everything that you're being accused of, why would you jump to she looks like a kid as an I just need to stop trying to
Like, I get that both me and her don't look our age, because I don't look 26. I don't. I'm about to be 27 in a few months. I don't look my age. A lot of people will go, what the fuck, and
yeah,
think
you,
I'm
you
like
got a you got
19.
a baby face going on.
Yeah, people think I look 19. Like, if I were to turn my camera on right now, hold on, let me see. Give you a little bit of face reveal. Hi. If I were to give you, I don't look like I'm fucking 26. I look like I'm like 19 and shit. And for him to say that creepy shit, it's like fucking ill. And it's like, he's a fucking pedophile. So for him
Well, I
to,
mean,
it's like,
that's
that's
what
the first
happens
thing
when you
you
eat
jump
healthy,
to.
bro.
If that's the first thing you jump to, any normal person would have just been like, oh, you guys don't look your age and shit like that. But oh, your wife's ugly, and then I ratio your ass and prove you wrong, and you're like, oh, she looks like a kid.
Because they have no lives. They never dated. They never did any of that shit. They stay in the basement 24/7,
I'm
defending
genuinely,
Lolly and Shotokan.
honestly, and I'm genuine, not even like insult right now, even though
Hmm.
this is going to sound like an insult. I am
Right.
100% genuinely convinced that Mr. Anime is a virgin. 100% convinced.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't
And
think
He
he's
is.
ever had intercourse.
look in the screen share.
What am I looking at?
What's up?
We've already made the news. There it is.
Oh, we made the news.
There's
Okay.
a
Remembrance of one of the greatest. This is supposed to be a remembrance of one of the
Hey,
greatest.
Mr. Anime, leave those kids alone. If you're watching, leave those
Bro,
kids alone.
Mr. Anime, you don't know nothing about Akira Toriyama. Shut your bitch ass up. Like
Yeah,
seriously,
leave
shut the
him alone.
fuck up.
He's saying all this shit, but he was shitting on Dragon Ball, calling people.
Tell your
Dragon
dad that
Yeah,
I'm
he
watching on
was.
Facebook.
Ball. So I'm like, like the switch up is crazy.
Like dog, like get out, like honestly, bro, you belong in the sewer.
I mean, this is the
Amelia.
point I was making initially. We don't talk about Toriyama because we're not going to use a guy for views, and especially a guy that we don't know. These people are willing to use someone's death as a shield and as a reason to get views. Like this is what I was showing in the initially. He
The
made
grift.
this video. He's talking about how much he wants to remember Toriyama, right? This video in itself, he only talked about Toriyama from here
For like a
all the
minute.
way. Yeah,
Yeah, for a few
and
minutes. So
Konosuke.
That's a Konosuke video. That's not a Toriyama video.
no, it's not.
Like he's talking mad shit, and he's talking mad shit about how we disrespecting Toriyama's death, motherfucker.
Dude, you're the one you disrespected it. You fucking made a drama video just for views and shit like that, you bitch ass motherfucker. And on top of that, the only thing you like is Lolicon and Shotokan. Shut your bitch ass up. You're the
And
fucking tourist.
And I'm sorry,
And,
if you're listening, if you're going to make a memorial video, you dedicate it to who you're making the memorial video to.
At
You
least
do
theme
not.
the video properly.
It's like if you're going to make a video shitting on somebody, make it a separate video. You know, because at that point you have stained the person's name that you are trying to do the memorial for by bringing your petty drama into it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just make like you just make like either the Konosuke video, then after like make your other video. But like the video you made is just like, really, dude. And on top of that, you didn't even put any like Akira Toriyama stuff in there. You just only played that game that you like.
Nope. None of that.
and
And
also,
it's funny because it's not even just Dragon Ball. You know, you could have dusted off a 360. You play some Blue Dragon, maybe some Chrono Trigger. You know, like something.
Nah, he doesn't want to do that. Nope.
what's a tune? You want to join my stream? Anyways,
I just
I
want to say
would say
something about that. At
yeah,
least,
sure.
like, we could, like, come on. They are older than all of us, right? But, like, come on. Mr. Anime, and I'm not even gonna call him that. Roman, you are almost 40 years old doing these little stupid shit and no one take responsibility for your own actions. Like, come on, man.
Why is it
It-
that us in our 20s are more mature than you are?
Hold
Yeah.
up. There's two people in the call that are in their 30s, and I just want to
Okay,
say
I'm
something,
sorry.
bro. You acting
Us
like
that are
this
younger.
around our generation. In our generation, you acting like this is a complete embarrassment to the anime community. And I'm not even gonna fucking lie about that.
But you know, Roman is gonna try to spin this, and then he's gonna go around to a complete strangers to talk about us, to make other people talk about us, saying we making fun of Toriyama death, and not even watching the whole video. Him and Ron is gonna do it because they ain't got nothing better to do.
But how though?
No, first of all, I'm gonna say this right now. I like Akira Toriyama's like artwork, stuff like that, and anime and manga. And at the end of the day, you're not gonna spin nothing because you two don't know shit about
No,
anime or manga. I really don't give a fuck what you say. And you're both pedos. For all I fucking care.
what's up? Well, that's my whole point. You can, like with Toriyama, for example. Um, I mean, here's the thing. I'm like, my whole opinion is Toriyama made my childhood too, but when he died, I did not care because he's a guy I barely know. I don't even like, I barely know him in the sense that he made my favorite comic book. But the other thing is with Toriyama, he's one of the greatest manga of all time because if you see his work on Dragon Ball, the original work of it, he's one of the best panelists you've ever seen
Oh
because
yeah.
there's so little panels in there,
Yeah.
but it works so well. It's really easy to read. And initially, when it's in its prime, all his work looks like something from like 3D.
He's
But
really good at
Toriyama,
it. Right?
but Toriyama after Dragon Ball, like especially during Dragon Ball Super, you can tell he did not care about Dragon Ball because he's forgetting his own series. He's forgetting the very name that he gave to his sequel series. And I will never forgive him
Yeah.
for the Cell Max did. So but here's the thing, I'm honest about Toriyama in the sense that I think a lot of people underestimate just how good he was when he was living. Oh shit, there's a lot of people. Toon, I'm sorry you can't join. But I was gonna say there's a lot of people that like when he was living was shitting
Mhm.
all over his writing and whatever. But now he's dead, suddenly he's the greatest mangaka ever. Like there's a lot of people that are using him for views. They're making 3 or 4 videos just to talk about him, milk him to death. And there are people like MisterAnime who will use his name in a drama video. And then when they get called out, they want to say, well, actually, we're trying to remember Toriyama. Bro, this is what I'm talking about. These people are fucking phonies. And which is not what I am. This guy will shit on anyone. He was shitting on Konosuke for like in Dragon Ball. But now Toriyama's dead. Now all of these people, well, I always liked Toriyama's work. I always think he was amazing. Fuck off. Sorry,
Mm.
Toon, there's a lot of people in the stream. I can't, like, you're like, there's too many people. I can't get you to join. I was trying to. I'm sorry. But let's finish with this video because there's a lot of shit I want to fucking cover. Or do you want to just be done with this video if you want to?
If you still want to cover it, go ahead. It's your stream.
Yeah,
It was
I'd like
basically
to
about
listen.
Konosuke. Okay.
He's constantly saying that I lied about him, but I never lied. Not once.
He doesn't state
In
what he
fact,
never lied about. He just said, "I
The
never
reason
lied."
is, I'm actually,
Yeah. You lied about him getting you fired. And then you were in a debate with him saying that you got fired because of the fact that you were using the company computer for personal uses. So it's
And
like
you know
you
what?
lied to your friends and
Like
to
I
Konosuke.
said,
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was saying that like he lied about like Konosuke getting him fired when that was never the case. He lied to his friends and his friends are still okay with it. He lied to a
And
lot of people about that. Go ahead.
he's always said like, "Oh, I got fired because I used the company computer." When that wasn't what HR told me, and he was like, "Freaking, I was uploading YouTube videos on the company computer, and that's why I got fired." And I was like, even a dumbass like you, even a dumbass like you knows. Do not use the company computer for shit like that. Even a dumbass like you know that. So that's obviously a cover. That just sounds like a cover up to something bigger. That's why I directly called his freaking job. I was like, I want to hear it from them, especially since
And as
he
someone,
started to go around and tell people, "Konosuke got me fired." At that point, I have the right to
Mm.
defend myself and prove you wrong. So yeah.
I
and
mean,
maybe
So he's
that
just
company does
making up
something.
lies about you. Yeah.
maybe so, but I would rather believe he got himself fired because it's hilarious that he used the company computer. I'm always more for hilarity over truth any day. But
And I'm sorry. I'm just going to say this.
yeah,
Maybe his company does things differently. I don't know, but as having had experience, and sorry if I'm a little loud. I'm driving right now, but
no worries.
having had experience in this type of position,
using the computer one time for uploading something is not enough to get you fired. At
That's
most,
true.
you'd probably get a suspension.
No, you probably get written up as a warning.
At
That's
worst,
it.
yeah, you get a
See,
warning, but if it's a repeat offense, you'd get a suspension maybe. And if it's another repeat offense, then you'd be terminated. You wouldn't get terminated immediately just because you uploaded something.
see, and I
No,
also want
never
to.
shoot the warning, bro. First.
I also want to put this in there. I have worked at a hotel before for like close to 3 to 4 years. I was the front desk at a hotel, so I feel like I have a better understanding than a normal person would about them. And I've said this off camera, but never like on. So hotels very much value their public opinion. That's
An
how things work.
image.
They basically run off of reviews and shit. So if it were to have
Yeah.
publicly get out there that they freaking hired a freaking pedophile before, that would absolutely destroy their reputation, and the hotel would, of course, not get guests because they were like, "Yeah, this place is not safe to go to. It's not family friendly. I can't bring my kid here. There's some dude
They'll be,
lusting over kids here
and
and
it'll
shit."
probably be going out of business and everything like that. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I believe that they had pretty much swept that whole thing under the rug and basically told him, "Listen, you're fucking fired." Like instead of calling the police on his ass, like they probably kind of should have done. But again, if they were to have done that, then police information would have gotten out and shit, and then they'd have been like, "Oh, now people know we had a damn pedophile here, and
Imagine,
now no one wants to stay
Yeah.
here." So
Yeah,
it's a little
it's
bit
all
of damage control.
imagine Mr. Anime at workplace, like basically like some like he's doing something in his work and like he finds some of the customers. He's like, people, I'm a struggling artist. Can you look at my fan fiction about glory holding Eri, and please give it a like and
Yeah,
comment.
that would get you terminated. Yeah, pretty much.
And
Oh
people are
yeah.
like, manager, manager, please come in.
Now,
And
to be a little fair, I can understand his frustration from getting fired from there. If you work anywhere for 10 years, you're gonna be like, "Fuck!" If they, especially you
But
lose that
why?
job and shit.
Here's the thing. Why do that in the first place when you have to work professionally? You
And
know
like,
not to do that, bro. Come on. Especially around a company like that, companies that you work for. Like, come on. Are you that retarded?
and another thing is, right? You worked there for 10 years. You don't know the fucking rules by now, especially something simple like that.
I suggest take.
Yeah.
I just want to say something real quick.
Yeah.
Did it one of his friends had said that he was always going to use the computer to argue about lollies on Twitter? like what is the slight chance that his manager just got on that computer and seeing what Roman was liking and fighting for on Twitter?
That's
Pretty
I
much it.
actually brought that up a while back. I was saying, companies like that have their own IT departments that go through all of their stuff. Even if he were to delete history, the IT company would still have record of that. So I would not be shocked if, they keep archives of those records in their system, and they saw that shit.
Well, I was gonna say is like I can like relate it like with what Gia said. I just want to add to what he said. Have you all seen Rick and Morty?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen it many times.
Yeah.
And so that scene with the cat, where Rick and basically there's a talking cat in there, and
Mhm.
Rick and like Jerry
Yeah,
were
well,
taking.
Rick gives him a new brain. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah.
I mean, that is what Mr. Anime's manager did to Mr. Anime. He saw all his computer shit, and he's
Well, I
like,
mean, it's just common sense. Why even do that stuff at work to begin with? Like, dude, what is wrong
At
with
that
you?
point, it's not even a you're obsessed with stuff issue. That whole thing. It's more of a like Critical Geek just said. It's a common sense thing. Like even you as an adult, as a person, you need to have some level of common sense to know to not do certain shit. Like for example, you walk down the street, you see a big ass pit bull, you see something in his mouth, don't reach in his mouth and try and
Don't
grab it.
fuck with it. Yeah.
It's common sense, man. Like, are you stupid? Like, at some point,
use
you have
a-
to
to
call
use
his
something-
freaking adulthood into question.
True.
To use something a bit more comparable, one of the things, it's no secret, I like Bara, but I'm not going to go around out in public and talk about it, not even among other adults.
Yeah. Like I
It's
don't like
like,
people don't go to Starbucks next to a stranger and goes, "Hey, have you heard of My Hero Academia? These characters
Like
it's legal." What the
I
fuck?
don't even do that. Even when I'm at work or whatever, I don't even wear my billet, my anime, like anything like that. I just like go to work normally and that's it. Like damn,
Oh,
bro.
The biggest anime thing that you'll see me flaunt around are my anime tattoos, and even those
Yeah,
can be easily hidden. Well, actually, I just got one yesterday. It's a Full Metal Alchemist one, so and it's on my
oh,
hand.
yeah, I
So,
saw it. That's dope. Yeah, that's fire. I've seen it.
so I was like,
I,
well,
I
that you can see.
I might be taking a huge risk, but I'm just going to play this real quick. This is what Mr. Anime's manager said. Like, what
Uh huh.
well, here, I'm going to go ahead and head out. I just got to Best Buy. I'm going to go computer upgraded. So
At least
I'll talk to you guys.
yeah, but
Yeah, have a good
Okay.
one.
See you later.
that. Oh, did you all see the video?
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's
Yeah, I've
playing.
seen it. Yeah.
That is Mr. Anime's manager. He looked at that. No, 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 no.
See,
Get out of
that's
my house.
Like I said, bro, no one that's normal would like that shit. Plain and simple, bro.
let me see. Like again, a normal person would not bring that random shit up in public,
No.
and like he would. And like I said, the most you'll see me with anime wise in public is this. Hold on. Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, sure, man.
Okay, hi again. Yeah, it's that. That's the most anime you'll see out of me, like in public. The rest of my
Mm.
tattoos and shit are hidden. The other one, this one, you can just see. And it seems I genuinely get the vibe that from him that if you're like at McDonald's or something, and you decide to eat in, and you're just sitting there eating, scrolling on your phone or something, that he'll come up to you and be like, even though Aries is like fucking 4 years old, it's legal to sexualize your lollicons. Here, read my fan fiction. Like, what the fuck? I feel like he actually would do some shit like
He
that.
honestly probably would do that. And that's the thing. Even when you go to anime conventions, bro, people would just look at you like, bro, you're weird. Stay away from me, creep. And I'm
Yeah.
being 100% correct about that. They'll probably ban you from the con.
He's the type of dude to run up to someone dressed as Nezuko and just scream Nezuko and try to jump on him.
He's
Yeah.
Roman. He's Roman, bro. He's just Roman. You just look at him. Does he look like he's actually socialized with people?
No.
He doesn't.
No.
He looked like he's just in his basement 24/7. He go to work, he come back home.
and then just live stream about anime.
This
I
other
hope
dude,
I hope he showers, bro. But I
course
doubt
not.
that.
you know these
He
niggas
doesn't
don't
even
shower.
brush his teeth. He doesn't even brush his own teeth. Do you really think he showers?
Oh my god.
The other dude I like to troll just to piss off Roman is the dude Masturbator showed me that one time that his mom found his lolly when he was about to get kicked out. Jay Senpai.
JS Senpai.
Jump
Yeah,
senpai.
I mess with him just to piss off Roman purely because I know that he's like butt buddies with him.
Mm-hmm.
And that shit is freaking. And I saw that he basically went off on Roman. He was like, "Stop involving me in your shit," like that. And Roman,
Yeah.
and he was like, "I would like to issue a public apology to my senpai, JX senpai." I was like, "Fucking, you're such a weirdo, bro. No one actually
course it
talks like
is.
that. No one actually talks like that. I guarantee that they get on Discord call." And Roman's like, "Oh, senpai, I didn't see you there." Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like,
Come on, man.
Jesus Christ.
Have some respect. Come on.
Like, have some decency. God. Have some dignity. It's so fucking, like, it's, what's crazy is that trolling someone for this long, I would have assumed it would have gotten boring by now, but it's like, yo, I discover new shit, like, every other day about this dude.
So you're just enjoying this to death,
Yeah,
like having fun.
At this point, I'm surprised I don't know his social security number. Like,
What
with all
about
this shit I know.
He will tell you one day. He's gonna tell you one day to own you.
What the fuck?
Like, that's fucking wild.
I wouldn't do that or whatever, bro.
But Roman is like an animal, bro. Like he's an animal that people didn't discover yet.
And you know
There's
what?
a whole bunch more stuff about him.
I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised because I made the mistake of assuming he was smarter than this, and I'm genuinely
Yeah.
surprised he was so desperate that he enlisted Vaughn to help him.
he
Damn it.
he hang out with Vaughn. Do you really think any smart person will believe or trust Vaughn and then make up a story about somebody's making deep fakes of his sister?
That
Yeah,
reminds me of
actually,
that.
to get to it.
I think that reminds me of somebody else in his crew that
Yes.
made a post about
Shit.
pods, but then he credited Vaughn as a source of information.
Uh,
What?
you talk
That
about the Tony
It's just
guy?
the typical. It's
Yeah,
just the
yeah, yeah,
typical
yeah.
yeah,
stuff
if you're
Vaughn
No,
talking
no,
about
does
that,
over,
no,
bro.
no. I'm gonna respect him because at least he was one of the group that had common sense.
I
He
guess.
actually
Yeah.
opened his eyes and saw that Vaughn and Mr. Anime was the problem, and so he
Yes,
cut
bro.
ties. He cut ties from them,
well,
and
technically,
bringing
both.
him up right where he cut ties from Vaughn. Vaughn was crying and bitching, saying he's gonna end him. He's gonna end his life because somebody cut ties from him. Like, come on, Marcus.
That wouldn't be the first time somebody cut ties from Vaughn.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
come on,
That
it's
would be
Marcus.
like
the last.
You
that's like
crying because some dude don't want to be your friend anymore, and you want to kill yourself? Come
No,
on.
Hold.
what
remember
that's like. What
he
that's like
begged me to be his
20.
friend again.
That's like 20% of all the people Vaughn knows. It's like, what the fuck?
What she say, Hood?
No, remember when he
Mm.
begged me to be his friend again?
Oh, I'm sorry, Hood. I'm sorry, Hood. I want to be your friend again. I'm
When the
sorry
fuck?
that I told you that you gotta kill yourself for snitching on me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, please. I'm a bitch ass nigga. I'm a bitch ass nigga. I'm
Don't hit me!
sorry.
Don't hit me!
For fuck's sake.
Yeah,
For
Tune, go
fuck's
ahead.
sake, yes. What the fuck?
Anyway, so this is what Mr. Anime said.
Don't.
Like he's talking about Konosuke, like liking a
Mm-hmm.
beautiful bad girl that looks like a
Nick,
sister.
please report
Right.
following account for not showing the deepfake of my little sister, but this blatant harassment is trying to cause issues between me and
You
my family.
fucking you flat out admitted that it was a deepfake.
What the? Okay, who the fuck? Okay, who the fuck made the deepfake then? Like, what's his evidence for this? Then?
I'll
He
tell
doesn't
you
have
what.
That's
evidence.
the thing.
He
Hold on,
doesn't
I
have
muted my
none.
mic because my grandmother walked in. That's the thing. It's not a fake. He
Yeah,
retweeted the original thing,
and
and
like
there it was. It's not fake
Yeah, I
anything.
mean, but who made
Nothing
it?
in that
Who
has been
made the
edited.
original? Well, who made the original pic? If it's a
The
deepfake, then who?
it wasn't made original. It was some girl posted it herself.
Yeah, there's spawn of hold up. I'll show you right now.
Yeah, but is it his
It's
actual sister or no?
it probably is because but that girl looks like a
Look just
spitting
like
image
her.
of his sister. It probably is.
I don't want to. I don't want anyone to be like, okay, we're gonna go. Like, we're not gonna go on like a fucking 4chan scavenger hunt for fuck's sake.
And I'm
There's
telling you, like the people who believe him is stupider than him, and that's really saying something.
The problem with Mr. Anime is that he just can't. It's the same thing with Vaughn. They never, they can't. This shit keeps going on, and it kind of gets retarded at this point. 'Cause you have like over,
well, this is what I'm like saying. Hold up. So this is what Konosuke posted to Mr. Anime, and he said, this girl looks like a lot like your sister, and you liking and retweeting porn of your sister, and you can see it right there. Shadow Otaku, right? This is his like the goddess Gaia one,
It's even
and
on his likes and his retweets. Like,
sorry,
come
Gia,
on.
not Gaia. I'm sounding like Von Dragon right now. This is goddess Gia right now.
And you know what's funny? You know what's funny? If there's anyone that had any doubts or maybe I don't know when it comes to the whole Mr. Anime lying about me thing, there it is right there. That's the most blatant one right there. That's the
So,
most blatant and obvious and easy to research lie that he said about me right there.
and that's what
Mm.
I'm saying. This is goddess Gia, like fucking like there's a porn of this fat lady fucking people, and we were all
Oh, you
shocked that Mr. Anime actually likes a grown woman for once. On top of that, it's a fat one, and then I got that like this girl resembles her sister a lot. So I was like, this is fucking weird. He's liking porn of people that look like his sister, and then there's this.
flat
Now,
out admits it.
I'm telling
Now
you,
for
either that girl right there is his sister, or
Mhm.
he again he's gross and likes freaking videos of girls that look like his sister. Either
I
way,
kind
it's
of,
really gross.
I really feel sorry for his sister. I really hope his sister is not living in the same household with him.
Probably
So
not.
like either way,
I,
it's lose lose for him. So it's like, what the
I don't know
hell,
this
man?
shit. I don't know this shit keeps going on.
like just imagine him sitting in the living room with his sister, and his sister just get up from the couch,
And he's
and
like,
he's
damn,
just
look at that
smelling.
ass. He's like, yo,
He
what the?
no,
Fucking hell.
he's just smelling the couch. He's just smelling her ass print on the couch, and like,
oh,
like, come on,
Yes,
man,
don't. Yes,
come on.
don't. Yes, fuck, stop it. Yes, fucking
No,
stop.
come on. It's Roman. You know this dude is
I
No, he
don't. I don't
weird.
doesn't.
want to think about it because that's already like.
This is the same guy who made weird ass fan
Yeah,
fictions.
I
I
fucking.
will not put it
I
behind
know.
him
I know. He's
to
just as
smell
bad as
his
fucking J.
sister's scent.
Yes, he's
but
just as bad as fucking JX Senpai and his whole shit. Trust
but
me, I've seen his shit.
now I want people to understand, like, even if he meant something, even if that's not what he meant, he's still fucking retarded for saying deep fakes. Now this is my point. Like, hold up, I'll show you this.
Like, did you not see your own video that you retweeted and you're talking like deep fakes? Like,
No,
did
this
we see the same video?
I even put it like I even like oh, is it deep learning? Never mind. This is simple terms for people like Von Drag and Mr. Anime to understand. This is what a deep fake is. A deep fake is made using a form of artificial intelligence known as deep learning. In simple terms, the process involves feeding the AI algorithm millions of images and videos. The algorithm learns from this existing video footage and can create fake videos in which the faces, here it is, faces and features of characters are replaced. Basically, for for even like people like Mr. Anime to understand, it means I can use the face of your sister, put it in a porn video, and that is your fucking sister.
So basically,
Because
he's admitted that that does look like his sister, and he just liking
not
and
e-
retweeting it.
not even looking like his sister, straight up the face of his sister in that porn video, and which Mr. Anime
Uh,
liked and retweeted. Therefore, he's an incest, ill-belly, inbred retard. So that is what he looked
That's
like.
tough.
But beta, you gotta understand, incest babies gotta stick together. Marcus and Roman.
shut the fuck up.
Remember, Marcus was looking at his mother ass. Come
What?
on, come on, put one and
Can you,
two together.
Was he
can you
really?
I
stop?
did. I
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
I did not know that. What the fuck?
You got
Come
evidence?
on.
You got
Why?
evidence? You got evidence for that claim?
You
Yeah.
got is in one of the videos about Marcus. If you type in Vaughn Dragon and look up, it is one. It's on one of these videos. I forgot, but
I thought you
he
would
be
know because
saying
it's
a
Dragon Draco.
lot. He be saying a lot of sus stuff about his mother, and talking about when he was a child. He always liked big breasts because he was always around somebody with big breasts, and he doesn't go outside that much, and he was always with his mother 24/7. Put one and two together.
I'm not gonna. I don't want to even think about that. But okay, I don't even want to talk
Yeah,
about
And
I'm not. I'm
it.
not. I'm not even gonna say that. Fuck that. Nope.
You're
and
Mm-mm.
remember last year he was going around saying that people was posting revenge porn of his mother, and he was sharing the picture around, and it
His
wasn't
mom
even
does
revenge
porn?
porn. And no, it's not even revenge porn. This is a
No,
regular picture of her showing her legs. And
it's
Vaughn
just
saved the picture and going around, giving it to strangers, saying that people is sharing her porn. So like in Vaughn head, he see that as porn.
That's because all he thinks about is
Why?
porn.
Why? Why would you give that picture to people that you don't even know at all? What the fuck, dude?
yeah. That. What the
Because all
fuck?
Vaughn thinks
And
about
then
is just
and
porn.
then you say people are like, doxy, all this other shit, bro. Look what you're doing. You're doing this shit to yourself. What?
That that is the point I was going to make, like in the screen share. It's even more simplified. Mr. Anime, you dumb son of a bitch. When you talk about Konosuke sharing deepfakes of the porn of your sister that you liked and retweeted, you hella look like it does look a lot, emphasis on a lot like you really into your sister. So explain yourself to me that way, you fucking inbred retard. Like, as one of my, like, I'll just give Kias the credit. His fucked up teeth are cutting the circulation in his brain. That's how fucking dumb he is.
Say that.
I think it's too late for braces, my guy. You're gonna need like
Can I
you
say
know,
it?
fucking surgery for your teeth.
Can I say something?
Yeah, sure, too.
Can I
Floor is
say
yours.
that Von Dragon? He looks like if you tried to clone Eddie Murphy, but you fucked up. Kind of does to me.
His
But
mom should have used a coat hanger to finish the job.
okay, don't do the okay hood. You went to okay hood. Don't do that. No, don't go there, Hood.
No, no,
Don't
I'll
do that.
show you what he looks like.
Wait,
Don't
what
go
happened?
there.
Wait, hold on. What happened? I just came back.
Oh, I
What
was
did he
just
just say?
I made a joke that Von Dragon looks like if you tried to clone Eddie Murphy, but it went the wrong way. Like a fucking
Don't play him like that. Don't play him like that. Vaughn is a failed experiment. Okay, he's a bioweapon
No,
that
but he's
wasn't fully
no,
made.
No. I want to explain my joke. But he's like if Eddie Murphy was like after he
His
becomes
fucking
big.
kryptonite is clipping his toenails.
I mean, dude, he just looks like a caveman, plain and simple.
Neanderthal. Like
Well,
Vader said.
surprisingly,
Yep.
he's not even the good type of caveman. He's not even Neanderthal level of caveman. He's like fucking Oasis or some shit.
To be a caveman, you will have to be counted as a human. Like when you look at Vaughn, does he look like a human? Like
Maybe he's an alien, bro. You know, you never know.
shit, he's rambling to himself 24/7 and thinking about Beta.
No,
Like he never saw an
no.
Indian guy before.
Von Dragon is fucking Weasel from fucking Suicide Squad.
Oh, no. This is what he looks like. This is him as a cartoon character. Look in the screen, Jay.
Oh, that motherfucker from One Punch Man. What the fuck?
I just want to bring something up because Wolf just bought like a good point.
Mm-hmm.
In one of your videos, you called Marcus a bitch because he keep on going around trying to involve people in his drama, right?
Yeah.
You know, like this idiot is actually proving you right by going on Twitter and just posting your videos to complete strangers and talking about you 24/7, and he's doing it right now.
Yeah, Von Dragon on fucking his one account, and then the Vic Mignogna account, which we know is him because of the fucking stream that he did. So that's fucking him.
He's 38. He's 38, and all of us, except for Geek, is in our 20s. Like
I'm not. I'm close.
How you are a grown ass nigga getting bitched by young people? Like, come on, Marcus. Come on, Marcus. Come on. Have some respect for yourself, bro.
I don't know this shit.
He's just mad. He's just mad because his ass is slow and old. Like the first thing he do is bitch and moan.
Like no, he's not even that level of old. He's just sort of a guy that kind of he moves around. He's not really.
To me, Vaughn's always act like this, even before that.
Well,
you just said that he's like
mad. If we could build a time machine to go back in time, we would probably stop Von Dragon from doing all this what the fuck shit.
No, you wouldn't.
Gias just said that he's mad because he's old, and that just reminded me of that song from the Boondocks.
Yeah, because that's just all. First thing you do is pick up the phone. Yeah,
he just bitch and moan.
Bitch and moan.
What? Out of both him and Roman, how is Roman even still on YouTube for the shit? How is Roman even on YouTube for the shit he's been doing lately? Because that does not make sense.
What Roman wants to do for the anime community, what he's trying to do, plain and simple, he's trying to normalize Lolicon and Shotacon being
can't,
normal. And if you don't like it, you're a tourist. Plain and simple.
dude. No matter how many times you try to fucking play the card and be like, oh, this whatever and that, it doesn't. To play morality real quick. To any compass you look at it, it's gonna be wrong any way you look at it. You know,
I mean,
I,
it's
I
barbaric.
will
like
100% agree with you, Stanley. I will 100% agree with you. At least Roman doesn't fake screenshots and try to stage drama with people.
I don't know. At least,
no,
well,
my,
unless Roman is still fighting with Konosuke, because that shit is probably gonna keep going for
Oh
another.
yeah. Listen. I am stubborn. I'm not gonna drop
That's
this
gonna.
until
That's
he
probably gonna go
admits
until
he
New
lied.
Year's, maybe. Who knows?
Until he admits that he lied about me and shit. I am not
Oh,
dropping anything.
it's
Project.
it's
Sorry.
Mr. Anime 343 Project Night. But I was gonna say is like here's the thing, like you said Von Dragon needs to have some self-respect. I think that is the problem. He has too much self-respect. It's like going to the point of narcissism. I think he needs to gain some fucking humility and some self-awareness of the shit he's doing. But oh
I
no,
don't
I just
think.
want to say this. Go ahead.
I don't think that will work. It's sort of just a.
Nothing. Nothing's going to work on the dragon, dude. You can't fix anything. He is like that. And he's gonna be like that forever.
And
I don't know.
this
Von
is
Dragon. Von Dragon.
this is sorry, I just wanted to play this. This is Mr. Anime, the complete exact opposite.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, can't hear it.
I can't hear it.
Nani? It is here.
But we have captions.
True, true.
No, I can't hear nothing.
Are you sure?
Nope.
Uh-huh. Hi.
That's fine.
This is a nice Chrome. This is a nice OS you have there.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see.
It's like Windows.
Did you hear that part?
Nah.
No, I didn't hear
There's
nothing.
no audio, so unless I think it's the.
I'm not hearing nothing.
I think it's the stream. It's interference with audio, unless I don't know, something's up with the ship.
Hmm.
Well, that wouldn't make sense because you were playing the video, so I think it's just somewhere shit.
I'll just pause this.
It's probably just Twitter's whole video shit.
Basically, what I was trying to show is that Mr. Anime was playing, like Konosuke was basically calling him out for running away from Grimsy, and Mr. Anime said that is because Grimsy was yelling at Mr. Anime, so he felt threatened and he felt abused.
So why doesn't he yell at him right back?
I'll even pause this
Because
he's
he
a
got
bitch.
battle melt. He's a bitch.
I personally think it's just
Fucking
this
sad.
entire.
Geek, you gotta understand when you are almost 40, that's when the bitch from hormones start kicking in.
You start developing breath.
Really,
That's
yeah.
terrible.
I know
bro.
people in their 40s and they fucking fight back at that bullshit. That's
Not these two. These are a special kind.
You know what? I just randomly remembered
Bro.
that Von Dragon tried saying about me on Twitter. He tried saying, Konosuke, you need to get yourself a job and shit like that. And I was like, Vaughn. Vaughn. Here's the thing, right?
Connie, do you work in fucking like something? I think.
Here's the thing, right? I make $31 an hour, my hourly rate. That is more than Vaughn will ever
He doesn't
get.
understand that.
What do you work in like?
He does not understand that. And the
you don't
funny
have to
part
say
is,
you can make like a nickname for it if you want.
No,
the
I
funny
drive a school
part.
bus. I drive a
The
school
funny.
bus.
Wait,
Okay.
Konosuke. The funny part is this dude does not understand that. This dude was unemployed for the longest time ever. And then he blames his mother for losing his job because he didn't want to get out of the house to get his lazy ass on the bus and go to work. He blames his mother for that. Okay. This man is
call me broke.
This man is 30 years old, bro. He doesn't
Almost
have
40.
a car. He doesn't have a phone on his name. He doesn't have shit. He just cut boxes for a living. The fact that he's telling people to get jobs is just ridiculous.
Because again, I drive a school bus. That's all I do. I pretty much just drive all day. And
I mean,
again, $31
Mm.
an hour. My checks are almost $1,000 a week. That's more fucking money probably than Vaughn's mom makes.
I have about 20. I make about 23 bucks from from an allowance for my family, but I have like a bunch of money in my savings. So
And it's like, Vaughn, you're the absolute last person to try and tell anyone they need to get a job or anything like that, because you are perpetually and habitually online all the goddamn time. Now, I get to be online a lot because I have a lot of downtime and shit, so I could just do that.
Well,
well, yeah,
Him, it's
and
like,
if you're a bus driver, then it's like spring, so you have like in between of a break.
yeah,
Like,
so I have downtime and shit like that, and it's like, fucking, I can do that. Him, it's like you, and I don't understand. I don't think his mom charges him rent, so it's like,
well,
what reason?
unless he can probably file for unemployment if he gets
And
stuck
it's
there.
like, Vaughn, why are you broke all the time? You don't have any bills. Again, there's no phone in your name. You don't pay rent, any of that shit. Where the hell's all your money going?
I don't
that
know.
is
To porn,
that.
to porn and video
Yeah, it's the
games.
porn
Can you
membership.
not?
That's the only
Can
thing
you
he
not?
have.
Yes, fuck off. No.
That's the only thing he have in his life. Porn and video games.
Well, that's a pretty fucking shit way to live. So I mean, if you just have that, you could.
Well, that is another thing I want to bring up because that is what one keeps saying. Oh, Bear is like insulting me for taking care of my mom's sick and everything. Pedro Dragon,
He's
how
not
much
taking care
time
of
do you
her.
help your mom?
He's not
That's
taking
what
care of
I'm
her.
saying.
He's lying. He's lying
He said
because
on the
because
he
every
said
fucking video and treat that he make, he keep on exposing himself. He's showing off his games, his PC. He just bought a new phone that's a piece of shit. He bought a phone that one of my nieces have. It's $100 phone, like, and he's bragging around like it's $1,000 iPhone.
Yeah,
This
like I have an
this man,
iPhone 14 Plus, and I don't really care. I don't even care about it all that much, really.
and
like, come on, Marcus.
that is what I want to say. Pedro Dragon, you've been constantly harping about how people are picking on your sick mother. Nobody's picking on your sick mother. And
I
even
don't
if we
think
are,
anyone. I don't think anyone talked about his mother unless it was probably the stream where he got yelled at by his mother. But there probably wasn't anything else. No one. I don't think anyone else said anything about his mother.
even when
Nobody
we are
talked about his mother, bro.
even when we
He's
are
just
making fun of your mom, here's the thing: you're not the right person to call out for because, like, your mom's not our mom, right? You talking about your mom. You doxed her. You doxed her medical reports. I'll even show you screenshots of you bitching about your mom, right? You are the one that is like that has your mother that's suffering from cancer. That's what you said. She's suffering from cancer. Anybody who's had their parents or family members in like suffering from cancer, can you tell me how much money is spent on a cancer treatment?
wow.
A lot.
Actually, give me a second. I'm actually gonna hop off right now. I got shit to do.
Yeah, sure.
Mm.
So when I'm done, if you guys are still on, then I'll jump back on. But yeah,
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Let me know. But my whole point is, I'll even like search it up in US dollars. Cancer. Just a second.
And this is the other thing. If his mother is sick, he was saying this. He was saying this a few years back too. If his mother was sick, wouldn't he respect her wishes of just get off the internet and leave this dumb shit alone? But he
Oh,
keep on doing it over and over again.
Now I feel bad for his mom because I remember
Bro, I feel bad for his family. Like,
dude, no,
do
yeah,
you
no,
have
but his mom specifically because she's getting the worst of it. Like, let's just be honest.
like do you have the mental strength to deal with this man child every
Not
fucking
even just
day?
that, but his actions are resulting in her getting harassed and prank called and shit. Like,
Like,
she's
come
not
on,
even doing
Marcus.
Now, Pedro
Like,
Dragon, if you
come on, Marcus. I know the gears in your head is not turning that well, but come on, put some grease on them and start thinking that the problem is you. It's not the trolls, it's you.
well,
Stop trying to get your little dumbass revenge and get a fucking life and a fucking brain, my nigga. Like, come on.
now just a second.
Can he though? Can he
Now,
really ever?
this is the amount of money spent on a cancer. I just googled it. And it's still a lot of money. It's in thousands and thousands of
Yeah,
rupees.
it's a lot of money to have that, and he doesn't even make that much to
Well,
even
yeah.
do that. Like,
You have to get the money for chemotherapy is fucking. It's a lot of money.
beyond expensive. Yeah.
I'll even search it up. Hold up. Even just one session. Hold up. Even just one session. It's a 3,000. 3,000 in dollars.
Mm-hmm.
That shit ain't cheap.
Nope.
36. $36.25 just for one chemo session. And you're
Yeah.
telling me,
Well, that's in.
how do you stream this? Okay.
He's
And
not.
you're
He's not.
telling me,
He's not getting that much for cutting boxes.
I thought he worked in. I thought he's working in fucking.
Isn't like Amazon like $17 an hour or something like that?
I think, yeah. I think it's 17. I think it's $17 an hour. Yeah.
And the fact that he's just running around, just acting like he got this big job, bro. You have a job that teenagers could do. You're not special, bro.
He wants to be like NBA.
Oh my god.
Bootleg NBA. At least NBA have a
No,
business.
Poor man's NBA.
Come on. I don't really like NBA, but at least NBA have a wife, have kids, have a car, and a business.
Well,
this nigga
did he
is
used to have a wife?
he's a fucking former criminal, and he's had more success. In
He
his
had
life.
more shit than Vaughn.
He's been more successful than Vaughn has ever been.
That's ridiculous, bro. That's truly
A fucking
ridiculous.
criminal is more successful than you.
Is your
so
dog
sad,
wait,
bro.
Vader, is your dog okay?
His dog has reacted to Vaughn picture.
Vader.
His dogs
I'm
know
not
that something's
complaining, but
wrong
is your dog?
with
I'm
Vaughn.
just asking for a wellness check. Is your dog okay?
yes, my Vaughn's barking because my brother just came back. But I was gonna say,
You hop skipper, hop skipper, hop skipper.
Can we stop a fucking hot skipper? We don't know who the fuck hot skipper's fucking there. Fucking there.
hold up, I was just gonna say, when NBA does it, he's pretending to be an owner of a business. When Vaughn does it, he's gloating about cutting boxes in Amazon. And like that, I think I need to get to that because Pedro Dragon really took my joke about getting fired and keeping the cart way too seriously.
Oh,
Pedro Dragon, congratulations. I mean, I thought we were just shit talking each other, but Pedro Dragon, congratulations, you have your job. I concede on that. Now tell me, you dumb ass motherfucker, you're working as a box cutter in Amazon. You're spending money. That's what you said. You're spending money on video games, and you're buying a whole lot of them. You have 3 PCs, and after all of that, you still have enough money to spend for chemotherapy or a cancer treatment. You think we're all fucking stupid, Pedro Dragon? You don't even know how much it costs. And this is another thing he said. He stooched on himself in his own stream. He snitched on himself. When someone asked him how much does like the cancer treatment cost, he said, "Well, I never said I'm paying for my mom's cancer." So, what are you on about? What are you on about?
He's a liar. He's a liar. He's a
Well,
fucking liar.
Well, unless he doesn't, unless his mother is can't, if his mother does have cancer, then it's probably getting paid.
Stanley, that's 100% facts. That's 100% facts.
I will say if he generally does, if his mother does have cancer, we're gonna put a huge grain of salt on this because we do not know. If he's not, I don't think he's paying for the chemo. I think it's her through, I don't know, insurance, I think, or something. I don't know.
maybe some other people are paying it, but it's not him. And he said it. On top of that, even if he's saying he's going to say like he's paying it, he's also gloated about paying for video games and PC and another phone, and he still has enough money to pay for chemotherapy. Who? I know he's retarded, but not every one of not all of us are. Some of us who spend money on cancer treatment would know how much it would cost, especially for one session or whatever for chemotherapy. And that's my whole point. This guy is full of shit.
He just
He's
basically
using moms.
he's using his sick mother for sympathy because nobody want to listen to him or help him over internet drama, and that's really pathetic. That's truly pathetic.
Well, I personally think that this could someday end if just Vaughn just probably. I
Get
have a
off the
feeling-
internet and get a life.
Yeah. Well, I still think he could still be around, but in a different standpoint, like in a more,
Yes. Is he ever gonna get off the internet?
Like I generally,
That's the
I
only thing
generally
he got
see
in
the
his
guy-
life, bro. That's the only thing he got in his life.
I generally see Von Dragon as a entity that is very. He's due to all this shit. If he did not say a bunch of shit, I think he would be okay. Like if we really think about this, we go back in time. This would have not happened if just the whole like whatever the fuck happened. Like the dominoes were put into place, and then they.
I mean, the thing is, you wouldn't be able to stop him. Period. Nobody would, because that's just the way how his brain acts.
Well, if you could, well, technically, if he had someone better, and I kind of blame his own self and his life. He's not really a guy that is not meant. He kind of needs to finally go. He needs to be in the fucking asylum, maybe for a long time, because the asylum could maybe do something.
Don't say that to him, because the last person who said that, he was on Twitter bitching and complaining, saying that they want to kill him.
No, you're not gonna get killed in the asylum.
That's not what asylum does.
He doesn't know that. He doesn't know that because he doesn't go outside.
Well, if you go to the fucking loony bin, it depends on what loony bin you go to. If you go to the one that generally tries to help and rehabilitate people, you could get far. It's that you have to sort of, but they're just gonna lock you in the room and just pat it, and fucking, then you're gonna graze it. If you're a threat to everyone else, like, there's common knowledge. Like, fucking it's gonna turn to Arkham Asylum.
Arkham Asylum, Serious House, and Serious Earth.
I already have my own, so hey, I already have my asylum. I'm not putting Vaughn's not coming in. Fuck no, no, but fuck off.
I don't think he's ever gonna change, to be honest.
I'm saying
no, he never will.
But I have a feeling is that someday whatever happens is gonna something's gonna happen to him. Like something he I don't know, he might fucking die. I don't know. He might just drop dead.
I just think he's gonna be an old, crazy old man that's homeless on the street, still rambling about the internet drama and bullshit.
Hop skipper, masturbator, wolf. They ruined my life.
He should start thinking like seriously when he gets older about life insurance and stuff like that. But he probably won't even put that in perspective. Nothing.
Your mom can't take care of you forever. Just saying.
She's not. And do he think that Charles is going to take care of him? Charles want nothing to do with him. And remember, it's a screenshot on Kiwi Farms that Charles was yoking his ass up for being stupid, and he ran away from home.
Who the fuck is Charles?
His stepdad. His stepdad that want nothing to do with him, and always speaking. I really, I'm being really serious. I'm 100% being serious about this. I really do think his stepdad is telling him the same stuff that we are telling him, and he's starting to realize it, and that's why he went missing.
Or does he
Beta,
have any? I think.
That's what he said.
Well, I have a feeling if something happens,
Beta, do you still got that screenshot of him telling you that his stepdad was saying that he can't really take care of himself and he ain't gonna be shit, and
Actually,
then he just writ missing after that.
I'm
He
actually trying to.
basically,
no, no offense.
he
Well,
basically has Uncle Ruckus's father as his stepdad.
well, to answer the honest question, what happened to his actual father?
We don't know.
You don't
I
know.
don't have information. I don't even know who his real dad is,
He
and that's
doesn't.
the other thing. He's focusing all about internet drama and using his sick mother as an excuse. Like, would you ask your mother who's your real dad is before it's too late? Like, why are you focusing on drama that does not even concern you, or drama that's happened like a long time ago?
Because he doesn't
Like,
care.
he doesn't care.
I just think this man needs to. This man just. I just. It's tragic in a way. It's like a bird that fucking was killed. It's a very.
Charles is not his real dad. His real dad is
I'm not
unknown.
showing. I'm not showing. I'm not showing like everything
Even
under. Yeah, he's clearly fucked up. But through looking at this from more of an empathy, looking at this from like a very empathy style way, it's kind of tragic. In a very. It's like a. It's like a bird that can't fly. It's like you can't.
A bird that can't fly, but in Marcus' case, a writer who cannot read or write. He can be on the class.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not
nigga.
saying. I'm not. I'm just going to say the fact. I'm not saying everything. I'm not saying I'm agreeing with him. I'm just meaning is that through my own viewpoint on him, this shit is very like tragic in a way. Like
Hold up. This is.
Say that one Jesus comment said, Gias. I forgot.
I'll see
Yo,
this.
that's one of my favorite comments on Anime's video. The Jesus comment.
Let
Becoming a
me.
writer and you doesn't know how to read or know grammar. That's like a crippled guy with no legs asking to become a famous runner. Even Jesus Christ, cannot help you with that.
Like I said, like I said before, the dude wants to be NBA, but here's the thing: you're fucking stupid to be that idiot too, because you're both fucking stupid, like I said, and I don't give a fuck.
I mean, they both.
Ty Ironclaw. I'm not saying to show pity for him. I'm more of a guy that's seeing that as what he is as a sort of an. I see Von Dragon as an entity of tragic because of some of the. So I feel like due to some shit has sort of led him down this do this shit. Like this could have been avoided if.
But no, Tune. He has always been like that. Even the time when a long time ago.
Well, even long ago, the shit he did. Yeah, the whole thing about him saying about, oh, you're calling me that was already fucked up to begin with, but then he kept fucking
he likes Tune. He likes drama to begin with. He'll evolve anything that's big or anything like that just to defend it when it doesn't even concern him.
Tune, we made multiple deals with him. We even made deals that we was not even doing shit to him, and he always find a way to blame us for shit with no fucking proof. During the pandemic, he was blaming us of calling his mother and sending him pizzas and sending him gay porn with no fucking proof.
And he got fucking mad at Zan and wanted to box him in the middle of the
he got mad at him for just speaking common sense, something that he lacks.
Pretty much.
What?
Not just
He
lacked.
after Zan? What the fuck is Zan?
Because he was accusing Zan of fucking with labs. This is the other thing. This dude like to jump into drama that he doesn't even know nothing about. And his little broken brain of his, he come up with these little stupid ass stories of how this is going down. He's accusing Zan of killing Labs, and then he doesn't see Labs is snitching on himself on oaths because he can't read.
Mhm.
And it took him how long to realize that Labs was just using him?
And
He,
then
he
for that, yes, I wanted to add that very same mentality that he has, that the very same thing that he does, jumping into other drama that has nothing to do with him, is what got him in trouble.
That's the stuff
That's
he
what makes
likes to do.
him mocked, and him wanting to kill himself because NBA made fun of him. Like
I
and
agree.
he's
Yeah.
always.
he still doesn't realize that. That's really sad. He keep on jumping into dramas that have nothing to do with him because he wanna feel important on the internet.
But you're not important and nobody cares.
You
Well,
just you
that
just a regular broke bum that's still living with his mother,
I,
bitching
I think
about stupid shit. That's not even
my
gonna benefit you.
point on Vaughn has sort of been so many different mirrors. It's not even funny. It's like you have a guy that genuinely needs genuinely help, but he won't get it.
Tune, hold on. Let me explain something to you. I tried talking to Vaughn and telling him before, like, you shouldn't do this stuff, blah blah blah, or whatever. And Fat Rakage even told me don't help him because he's gonna backstab you, whatever. And you know what he did the next day? Do you know what he fucking did? I got a whole bunch of weird ass fucking shit happening to me in my
He was
fucking real
starting
life before.
he was starting shit between Geek and Animes, trying to stage a fight, and then
he just
Which is
Animes
stupid,
find
bro.
out that Vaughn was a piece of shit.
and I just want to make it clear it's not the fact that he needs help, it's more the fact that you try to help him, he doesn't want to get help. So it's like, why try to help someone who can't help
Can't.
themselves?
No, no,
I
that's the
know,
thing, Vader.
I
Here's the thing, right? When I had this talk with him, I said, "Why are you gonna post porn when people are just gonna laugh at you?" He didn't post it, and then the next day he did it again. Right? I'm not helping this dude.
He'll talk about how much I didn't help him and whatever, and I was using him for
Yeah.
laws and everything. Motherfucker, I was with him for 2 years, and all I got was getting snitched on. My entire Twitter account got hacked because of him. And on top of that, this guy, he will he literally got me in so much trouble. He started fights with me and so many other people simply
Hmm.
because of, and I got my account hacked.
Like,
And I was still like, okay, it's not his fault. He's retarded, but he's not. He's meaning well and everything. And then he gets me in trouble, and then he's like, I should be fighting more for him and whatever. And
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm.
big, I
everybody,
was
everyone who was everyone who was friends with him gets fucked with. and,
and
and
I
That's it, and that's the thing. Hood
well,
is 100%. Everyone that's in this call try to help this dude, and what does he do? He fucking just backstabs you and makes up
and
bullshit about you.
I was
I
like,
still
okay,
I still remember I was trying to help him over the whole Konosuke drama shit. This dumb motherfucker start accusing me of being a bitch and this whole other dumb shit. When did we meet Konosuke?
around 2021.
Around that year, I kind of felt bad for Vaughn. I really did feel bad for him, and then out of nowhere, this nigga is calling me a bitch, and then he's saying that he's gonna send a video of himself jerking off to me, and I just looked at this nigga like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the
What
fuck
the
is
fuck
wrong
is
with
wrong?
you?
And
That
I
is.
think I, I think I think the screenshot is still in the Raki server. It's in the announcement. That dude is yo. Something's truly wrong with that little dude. I'm not gonna call him a big dude because he got the mindset of a kid, but like, come on, man.
I just
another
don't
Like,
think
thing,
come on.
what it.
even
I
after
just don't.
even after he got my account hacked and shit, I was still like, okay, it's not his fault, he means well. I was like, okay, I'm I felt like really bad for him when his entire family members get involved by
Mhm.
some of the trolls. And you understand that he gets his family members in trouble, but okay, he's retarded, he doesn't intentionally do that. This dumb motherfucker went missing. That is where I said I'm not gonna fucking talk to him ever again. This is where he went missing just to prove to his father and to his shows that if people fuck with him too much, he's going to do some stunt like this. He cares not a single. He doesn't care about his family members once he went missing,
No,
and that
it's just for to feel bad giving him sympathy points or something like
And the
that. Like
same
no,
point, and that was at the same time he was saying that his mother was sick too. That was at the same time too.
so it is like all my sympathy for him just runs out, and even if I don't like the idea of him just rambling about me. I'm like, okay, I don't fucking care anymore. He can ramble about me, and I've ran out of fucks to give. If he
Same.
says something like that, that is what happens. Once you run out of sympathy and you run out of fucks to give, so he's on his own.
and then
That's
he and then yeah, and then he like looks at you like, oh, you're a terrible person. You're all inside, blah 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 blah, and he just starts like sharing shit with people that he doesn't even know or anything like that, just to start up drama for no damn reason.
Stanley, I truly know that this dude keep on going back to NBA, and
Of
that's the
course he
most
does.
saddest thing ever.
Pathetic.
You keep on going back to the
Like I
dude
said,
who, the dude the
it's like a,
dude that made you want to kill yourself. Like
So yep,
I
pretty
truly
much.
doesn't, I truly doesn't understand that part,
it's
bro.
like it's like a girl going back to her abusive ex. That's literally what it
It's
is like.
just he just keep going back and forth. And he even made another account thanking NBA for calling him a pedophile.
Oh,
Like
I
the other
don't
day,
think I don't think
the
anyone
other
would
day,
think
NBA
that of a comment on Twitter. What the fuck?
was talking to some of his league members, and
it. यहाँ से
they,
निकल
they were
जाएगा.
playing, they were fucking playing the song of Vaughn calling himself a pedophile live on there, or laughing at him.
Yeah, the thing is like honestly, you're still going to a person that does that, and they're making fun of you.
oh
Much,
he just joined the other server.
Wait, so
The fucking idiot.
that
He's
isn't.
trying to screenshot shit. Just like what he always do without even reading the context of it.
the Tism
And that's why
games.
people don't believe him. Yep.
Hold up, I'll
Okay,
just
go right
Just
ahead,
because
Vaughn.
he can't read doesn't mean that everybody else can't read. Come on, Marcus.
I'll just say this shit. I don't know. This shit been going
And
on.
remember last time he joined the Raki server and he said some stupid shit to me. And then I was barking at him and then he was trying to get into his feelings. Oh, I wish that all y'all die. I wish all y'all's dead. All y'all
just
Kiwi farm members. You don't have to yell at me. I wish that all y'all's dead.
hold up. I'll just show you what I sent him, and then Wolf wants to show me something too. And there's hold up.
Hey, look, see, he's in his feelings. He's in his feelings right now. He's in his feelings. He's in his feelings.
I don't.
40-year-old man child, bro.
I don't have. I just see. I don't hold any ill will towards him. I just think this shit is just
Oh, not yet, Tune. Remember when he got yelled at by his mom? He was blaming you.
Oh
I
He was
know.
saying that
I never.
he was saying
I
that
never
you
held ill will.
staged the whole thing.
I didn't.
it was an inside
That
job.
just happened.
Yeah,
that day. I've
he did
twice.
say that.
Well, I don't hold any ill will towards him because there's no.
I
There's no
mean,
reason why I would. You can't.
he says a lot of shit about children.
Like
He
you
said
can't.
I
Charlie
mean,
had was sexualizing her voice too. Like,
he does this. He does this shit just for attention to get sympathy for people to feel bad for him, and he knows this stuff is not working for him anymore. So now he's gonna try even harder. And at the end of the day, no one believes your shit, dude. You're delusional.
Hold up. There it is, Pedro Dragon.
TCM game.
Pedro Dragon, I ain't watching your dumb shit. You can watch mine all you want, and you'll find you think I'm going to give you my
hey,
views, you piece of shit.
Vader, he's showing people what a quality stream looks like.
Yeah.
Wait, Wolf, calling who out for stalking soccer? What the fuck?
A quality stream with a nigga with a broken mic. I will tell him
Bro,
to buy a better mic, but I'm kind of sure one, Nobody want to hear his dumbass logic. And two, I'm kind of sure his broke ass can't afford a new mic.
No.
I don't think he can afford other even like one that's like even like $100 like the Yeti Pro mic or 100. You know, you can't afford that.
Listen. This idiot does not deserve a new mic.
You're you know you're down
His
bad.
brain is so broken to the point of when you hear what the fuck he is saying. You know, you ever saw Fist? You ever saw Fist of the North Star?
Yes,
And you know,
I
blow
like
up?
Fist of the North Star. Yeah.
When you hear Vaughn
Tension.
broken logic, your whole head just blow up because this nigga does not make no fucking sense.
I was about to say, you know you're down bad when you're flexing your bed.
I mean, maybe he should.
Bed.
I don't know. Maybe he should change his name to the Crazy Dragon, or hallucinated dragon.
Flexing something everybody has a bed.
Okay. I have Von Dragon's stream open on another tab. His mic is fucking blaring. He sounds like he's in a fucking microwave. It's like he's
Hold up.
Yeah, because
Nobody can't hear him.
No,
That's
I
good-
can no,
yo,
I can hear
yo.
him. It's that his mic. No, he sounds like he's in a teleportation tube. Like he's like going. Ooh.
No, his microphone is just all cover of fucking dirt and his jizz. That's the
Dude,
only thing
he
he do
doesn't-
for a living.
he doesn't have good equipment. He has like really ass old equipment he uses. Probably never brought anything new or anything like that to upgrade his stuff. Maybe like the computer PC, but you need to buy other stuff than that in order to have a good decent stream. But he doesn't know that.
this oh my god, Marcus.
Hold up. Let me just. get
From what he's saying, he's going. Okay, I have his thing open. He's just saying the same thing. He's saying all about his job. I'm like, come on, you've.
He's in his feelings, Tune.
Vaughn,
He's in his feelings. He's in his.
I know,
bitch
it's just, I
state.
know, but Vaughn, since he's watching this, I just want to say this one thing. Vaughn, I've never held any ill will towards you. I've just tried to tell you is that this shit is going on. You need to stop. You need to stop. I don't hold any ill will towards you.
Dude, he's never
gonna
going to stop. Never.
I mean, you're all watching him. Like, I'm not giving him my views. Like, Perverted Dragon, your fucking shit is so pathetic.
I'm not watching his brain damage live stream,
I'm not watching.
bro. Like his shit really hurt my brains. It really hurt my brain, bro. I just can't.
Perverted Dragon, fix your mic, fix your internet connection, and fix your brain.
Also, Wolf, yeah, he claimed that
The
I did
last
that.
video,
I never did it.
the last video I saw from him was the whole Ari thing, and he's just flip flopping. Oh! You didn't press Ari. You didn't press Ari. But you yelling at her. But those are the exact same thing. And second, Ari was a pedophile. Why are you talking to a pedophile? Visual proof that he was a pedophile. And then before that,
Go ahead.
and then before that, remember on December we made the deal that we ain't gonna talk about him. Yeah, it was retarded because now we learned that this idiot can't tell his months, and he didn't have nothing better to do for those past other months, so he started this whole shit all over again. But that's not but right back to the Ari thing. Remember, he was all saying he's gonna kill himself. Oh, he's happy that the drama is finally over, and he want to become friends again, and he want to make some type of group to defend pedophiles, and he want to prove that MisterAnime and Ari is not pedophiles, and help prove their case. Like, nigga, no, where are you getting this shit from? Where are you getting this shit from? What in your head is making you come up with this dumb shit? You sound completely stupid, bro. What's wrong with you?
His imaginary succubus is telling him this shit.
Bro, Marcus, I know for a fact nobody want to work with you with anything because your comprehension skills is really fucking low, and nobody have the patience and time to keep on repeating themselves over and over again to your slow ass.
No, no,
Let's
no.
get that shit straight.
Just look at this. Just look at his fucking tabs. There's vintage. Like there's three porn videos in there. We want to get to this in a bit, but he has like look at this video. Drink the magic potion, right? And then Ty has pretty fucking good eyes. This is what this shit is. This motherfucker's into incest.
Oh my
Oh
god.
God,
Oh god.
I'm dying. Fuck
Roman,
off.
Roman and Vaughn gotta stick together, bro. The incest crew.
I see fucking Medea.
Like what the fuck was that?
I think I'm gonna be heading off. You guys can
Yeah,
continue this. I'm gonna be heading off.
yeah,
The, in,
sure.
this is some Chris Chan level shit right here now. Oh my god.
He's into incest.
But you have a good day, Vader. You too.
And Vaughn, I thought the stream was boring. You ain't gonna watch it. Why you were here making a whole other live stream bitching and complaining again?
He's made how many? Like he's been making. Hold up, let me. Oh yeah, this is one thing he just brought up, which was hella hilarious. Hold up, let me just fucking get this shit. He was talking about how much views I make, and here's the thing, Pedro Dragon. Like fucking look at. Unlike you, this is all for fun. I haven't streamed in a long ass time, and I don't have to defend myself from a guy like you. But anyways, I haven't streamed or made a video in a long ass time. The last video was in Geek, which was in May or something. You focus
Marcus,
more on YouTube and you focus more on likes. Like one thing he said is nobody's liking my video on him and Mr. Anime. You fucking retard. That was because I disabled the likes and now you can see the video. Now you can see I have like 10 to 11 likes right now. But going back to another thing he was saying, he was talking trash about how much views I'm making and shit like this. Hold up, I'll show you his fucking shit.
No, Beta, you gotta say it real nice and slow for his bitch ass. He doesn't understand. You gotta say real slow, like this. Marcus, this is the number 12. That's how many views you get for your live stream. This is
Yeah,
1, 2. Do you understand? Come on, Marcus. It's not that hard, buddy.
Marcus. You, oh my god, I have another dog which I'm going to name Marcus from now on. Shut up, Marcus. Anyways, I'm gonna.
Marcus, your mic is shit. We cannot hear you.
Hold on, I just want to show this to you. Marcus, you want to talk trash? Let's see about your channel. This is his videos. Just his videos. He made a video on me, 11 views, 26 views,
That whole shit was in the week too. So
20
so
views, 61, 28. Oh, if you think that's bad, let's look at his live stream. One person watching in this live
that's
stream.
two. That's Toonzilla. That one person is Toonzilla.
4 views in here, 11 views, 44 views, no views, no views, 17 views, 16 views, 18
17
views.
views with a sexual looking thumbnail. The titty girl thumbnail can only pull in 17 views.
81 views. That is his most, like, ever since he came back to talking about drama after 5 months or so. This is how well his stream performed. 81 views. Now, hold up. Pedro Dragon was talking about how I streamed for 5 hours or something like this. And I've never did a stream on him. Like, he can fucking look at my channel and find out. Hold up, this is Pedro Dragon. This is the video. Dank Lord's Pro Pods is a two-faced liar. 5 hours, 48 minutes, 45 seconds.
Did he have the other stream on there that was like 10 hours talking about the
Yeah,
whole slug and Maya shit?
There's one
there
with
it is.
5 hours.
There it is. 9 hours, 8 minutes, 21, 27 seconds. 35. And after this, after the 9 hour stream, he did another one, which is 35 minutes, 39 seconds. And then immediately after that, 24 minutes, 43 seconds.
No, I think he deleted some streams because he had way more streams than this. Because you gotta remember, like he was keep on going after Labs, Zan, Hop Skipper, and Pods, and there was way more streams than that.
Even if you ignore that, look at this fucking shit. 9 hours. 9 hours, bro. You wanna talk mad shit? 5 hour, 48 minute live stream, almost 6 hours? You talking about me streaming for 5 hours? Bitch, have you looked at yourself?
Well, Steve, if you could hear Marcus, you got the God ear. If you could understand him, God bless you.
Yeah, watch watch his fucking stream. Tell me if you can decode anything. We like that is my point. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? He was talking about how I made multiple accounts. And here's the thing: I don't feel a need to defend myself. But for those smart people that are watching my stream, all five of them, I'm in it. I'm at my heart a troll. I love to troll in the computer, outside of the computer, even my workplace. I mean, I'm like the troll I do in my workplace. I'm straight up taking money from these people who think they're going to earn money. So I'm a troll, pedo dragon. But you said you're not. So why do you have 5 to 5 account? You have what? King of all dragons? You have smashed that dragon? You have the Deadpool account?
And was he
And what?
and was he messing with Triton with those accounts too?
Yeah. Dragon Bait, I guess, is his account. Alex Rider. He was literally begging his all to come back. And then there's 3 or 4 of those accounts that got suspended. So, Pero Dragon, I am a troll, as you said I am. What is your fucking excuse?
He was messing with Triton, and then he was stalking kids on those accounts. But he's the one that's supposed to protect kids, huh?
His Deadpool account in itself has like 6,000 tweets or something. You can like literally look at his tweet. I'll send you his fucking account. His Vic Mignogna one, I'll even get the proper number. This is 6 hours and counting. 6 hours as of this second. Hold up. Now it's 7,152. I'll even share you this. I'll copy the link where it, yeah. You can all look at his fucking tweet, and this is from one account. So I'm really wondering to myself, you pedo dragon, you dumb inbred retarded piece of shit, what are you talking about? Who the fuck are you to make fun of me for having 6,000 or whatnot?
And
And you,
remember, he like to use his disability as an excuse too. He's gonna start say they making fun of his disability, but when you look at those accounts, he's making fun of Wolf, a guy who can't use his legs. He make fun of Geek.
hmm,
Geek probably got the same disability that he got. And who else is there?
um,
He make
Triton
fun of
Pod.
autism.
Oh yeah,
He
let me
make
show.
fun of Podge. We know Podge is a little bit slow, but he make fun of Podge of being slow.
Pods is not slow, but his mind runs way too quick. His mind runs on fucking
No,
supercomputer.
no, Podge is slow. You gotta
It
say certain things to him slow,
it
so he can
malfunctions.
understand a little bit.
It malfunctions. Hold up, I want to show this. This guy wants to pretend to be a Vic Mignogna supporter, whose whole thing is that Vic Mignogna got lied on. Hold up, I want to show this to you. This is Sparrow Dragon. You want me to read this?
Read it. Because
Yeah.
I remember that shit. That was during the whole atheist gamers shit.
I think, oh god, to defeat him. Oh my god. Do you want me to read it the way types it, or do you want me to read
You
what
should
he's
say
trying to say?
whatever way you say whatever way you want to.
Okay. I think I got to defeat them. It will be shady, but since they're playing shady games, it's time to do to them what they're doing to us. Okay, first we will need a woman to make up allegations. Okay, first we will need a woman to make up allegations against them. She has to be good at telling a believable story so they can see how powerful false allegation is. Then we can trap them to a Discord like old times and jump the clowns. Pero Ryan, you're a Vic Piano supporter, right? What the fuck is this? Is your daddy Vic really proud of you wanting to fake a story?
Beta, which one of your dogs?
My dog, basically, I locked the dog in the room because they're both fucking horny. And so I had to lock the room.
Oh god.
That is why I'm calling them Marcus and Vaughn. Shut up, Marcus.
Oh my god. Don't call that dog Marcus. That dog is way smarter. na- That dog is way smarter to be called that name.
Vaughn got a negative 100 IQ.
Hold up. This is what Wolf wanted to show. Let me get this shit. Sorry for taking this long, Wolf. And then there's other stuff I want to show. This is how much he cares about his sick mom. Hold up. This is from a deleted account because Von Dragon had a previous Discord account that he got scared into deleting. Shut up, Marcus. Chup. Okay. Uh, so this is Wolf, and this is Vaughn when he had a Vaughn Dragon account. Vaughn, did you help your mother still pay her bill? Yeah, I know you hate him, but your mother needs help. Yeah, but I'm not going to keep doing it. Why you bring him up to her? If she keeps up with the blackmail on my emotions, I can take being taken advantage by someone who not in my family. This guy should not in her home doing the things she does. He is 50 years old. He acts the same as Mad Black does. He talk about the younger generation being hateful towards the older generation. Hold up. My mom refused to do better about that guy living with her today. Today she begging my roommate to help her pay the water bill. I found out it was only $80. Only $80. She asked for $250. I asked her what she needs to do to $250 for the debt. Tell me. It got into a huge argument because the guy is refusing to pay for the bill. And I asked to kick him. He should not be sleeping there not paying bills. You getting yourself fucked up with your money. But allowing people like this guy to stay in your home. She refused to listen. Every time I try to tell for her own good, it's her
My
saying
nigga,
she's the mother. I'm
my
the children.
nigga, you don't even have a job. Who are you to be telling her what to do? What? What?
Here's another one.
This is why
It's,
his family members don't listen to him because he doesn't see how stupid and hypocritical he is.
and if you think that's bad, here it is. I even got fired because of her. She was sleep around with two men. Two men, one will take me to work. I told her I did not want her boyfriend taking me to work. Let me take the bus. She was complaining you live in Miami. It valiant. Valiant, whatever the fuck he said. You can get killed walking here. So her boyfriend ended taking me. Meanwhile, she was bringing another man to her house. One night, her boyfriend do what he always does, sleep in car. wait until it morning to take me to work. She knew he will do this because he does it all the time. She had a guy in the house while he was waiting to take me to work. And when he found out that I had nowhere to go back to work, so I got fired because of my mom. This broke ass loser is such a fucking retarded, untrustworthy. What's the word I'm looking for? A bum, I guess. Where he can't
Yeah.
even go to his office by himself. He can't even take a bus because his mom don't trust him because he's that retarded. Here's another one. Oh, hold on. I think there's some disturbance again.
He's that retarded, but he thinks because he's retarded, he could talk a lot of shit and make up stories to go after people. Since he's retarded, it's okay.
Let me see if this is. Hold up. By the way, this is fucking hilarious in itself. You can all see it, or do you want me to close it?
It's a delay. Hold on.
I zoomed in. Can you see it right now?
I can see it.
What about you?
I can see it. Geek is
Okay.
not here.
Okay. Me and my stepdad got into a huge fight because he wanted me to respect my mom. I was not going to because I worked at that job for 10 years, even though she disrespected by cheating on him. No, not my stepdad. My mom have 9 ex-boyfriends. Oh, and on her 10th boyfriend who is beating her. She refused to kick him out. We called the cops 10 times, but she kept letting him back in. We beat the shit out of him. Like that in itself is hilarious. One track in beating the shit out of anyone. We beat the shit out of him, and still he keeps coming back. So I stopped caring. She does this strange shit. Her and boyfriend will get into a huge fight. Pedro Dragon, who's as mad at me making fun of his mom as he says it, who's a sick woman, is doing this. He's calling his mom a prostitute. Here's another one. Can you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I just hold on. You can see it. It's like showing in my screen. Can you see it right now?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Before they had a learning disability, the doctor told them if you put me in a bad environment with toxic people, that I was just going to use to what around me and manage the behavior of others around. Me, my mom being a Karen, that she is the doctor was racist and felt he was talking about black people. So she took me off my meds. Geez, that's messed up. But the doctor was right about my disability. That I need to not be around certain types. That I needed to be around people that know how to deal with my disability. My mom being my mom is always take the Karen way. Kept telling people don't tell me how to raise my kids. I had my firstborn at age 16. He's telling his mom. He's talking about how his mom had a child at the time she's not supposed to. If you even tell people, don't tell me how to raise my kids, you will never fit to have children. I even got fired because of her. This guy is like crying about his mom being targeted. The guy who so happily makes his mom look like a prostitute. The guy who so happily like shows his mom's medical reports, essentially doxing her. This guy. I am sorry, Pedro Dragon. I don't feel any kind of sympathy for you. I think you got to get doxed and fucking harassed because that is what you deserve.
You use your sick mother as an excuse to be heard on the internet. Like, come on, bro. And then before that, it was your disability, and You was the same dude that make fun of other people with disabilities. Like, why should anybody listen or believe anything that you say? You just a piece of shit.
You were so cancerous you gave your mom cancer. You want to talk about how we're the bad guys? Why? Because he mentioned your nephew and niece, even in the sense that you should not be around them.
You know what's so funny about that?
Hmm.
We back to the deal thing. We made the deal on December, right?
Yeah.
He came back. He came back to start all this stupid shit. That's because he saw that Ari mentioned her nephew and was saying that Vaughn was asking for pictures of her nephew around October. Since this idiot doesn't know how to tell months, Marcus, December is the 12th of the month, Marcus. It's not the 10th. Now, Marcus, if you pay attention in motherfucking class, you will know by now that if you made a fucking deal on December and then bitching about something on October, you broke the deal. Nobody broke no fucking deal except for your dumbass, okay? And second, Ori is not talking about Ori parts and Beta is not talking about your nephew. If you read the fucking screenshot, Ori said her nephew. Her. Marcus, I didn't know that your pronouns is she and her now. Since you watch a lot of tranny porn, I didn't know you want to become a tranny now. Okay? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Think. It's not that fucking hard. Think.
Think, Pedro Dragon, think.
Fucking Omni Man.
You going around bitching about Beta talking about your nephew and Pods, but it's actually Ari talking about her nephew. You just you are stupid, bro. You stupid.
You
Like,
stupid.
you should just get off the internet and focus on reading before it's too late.
It's already
Like,
too.
you still you
It's
still don't
already
know
too
your
late. What
grammar.
you talking about? It's already too late. He's 30.
You
He's in his 30s, nigga. It's already too late.
you want to become a writer slash reader, whatever, but you can't read or you can't write. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Come on. When is it gonna be time to stop? When? When?
When, Pedro Dragon, when?
Is he still streaming?
He's going to do it for a lot longer than I am.
I'm surprised that his ghetto internet could support it.
It's really not, but he's really pushing the internet.
Let me look for the screenshot when Ari say her nephew, and then this idiot misunderstood what the fuck he was saying.
Hold I don't know if I should show this.
I don't even know why I'm even doing this because this idiot is still gonna misunderstand it. It's like speaking to a brick wall.
Oh, hold up. Maybe. Oh my god. I don't know if I should really want to show. Oh my god. I think this is way better. I hope so. Oh my god. This. I should have fucking censored that. Hold up. I'm going to show this to you. This motherfucker has such a hate boner for me. I live in his and said 24/7 that he was even willing to put a bounty in my head. Look at this. Look at this shit. When she is finished, Beta hunt starts midnight. Any zombie that bring the zombie queen, Beta said will get a blowjob from the zombie queen. Hold on, I should fucking stop sharing this. This motherfucker has such a weird hate boner for me. He's willing to put a bounty on my head, and the price will be a blowjob from Pedo Dragon posing as his zombie waifu. What the fuck, Pedo Dragon? What the fuck, Pedo Dragon? Hold up, that's not even the fucking end of it. You wanna talk about me like that, boy? Hold up. I swear. What were you talking about? You dumb piece of shit. Oh, he was talking about I didn't like he doesn't know his family Ardina and Eric. I mean, Pedro Dragon, you're full of shit. We literally found out your entire family members list. If you don't know, maybe I guess they ran out on you. But second of all, I was gonna tell you, um, what was I gonna say? I forgot now. Oh my god. But Pedro Dragon, like, are you seriously pretending that you actually a family man? He actually talked to some fucking dude. Like, that was his friend, I believe. And even to his friends, he complained about us. That is how much inside we are in his head. We deep in that bitch. Like, I would never complain about Pedro Dragon to my friends. If they're coming, it's not my fucking fault.
Even talk about. I don't even talk about what I do online with my family or friends. Like
Yeah.
it's like
No,
I just
no,
keep it
no,
quiet.
no normal person does that.
No,
Like,
like only thing they know is that I talk to people online, but I don't go into detail about the drama and all that other shit. Like that's it. Like nobody does that shit, bro. I don't, except you, Ron.
It is insane how much he was. Like, this is what I'm talking about. He literally projects himself onto me. He wants to be me so bad.
listen. He's just mad. Boxes. He doesn't have an HR job. He can't. He got the most simplest thing ever.
Ignore my dog if you can hear them. But, oh yeah, that is all he had to do. Hold up, this is what Pedro Dragon said. Pedro Dragon, are you going to say that you never said this? Hold up. Wolf, what is his Spurgeon about? Can you share me the details? Look, people should be doxing kids. That is
Um,
what Pedro Dragon said.
yep.
Let me see. This dumb motherfucker is crying about. This motherfucker's like talking about protecting kids. Hold up. Man, we completely missed over Mr. Anime. I was gonna talk about his fucking anime review, but never mind now.
Yeah.
Well, is he screaming from his mic or shit like this, or is he just talking like an insane fucking person? Pedo Dragon, your mic is so fucking shitty. You need to fucking yell. It's all right. Get some slack from your mom. You pretty much deserve it. We've already shown that you pretty much deserve it. Yell, Pedo Dragon, yell. Yell, bitch boy. Yell for me. Hold up. What did you send?
Play this beautiful video because this is my favorite video. Because last week he told Konosuke
Mhm.
that he doesn't care if he loses his platform. Since Vaughn doesn't care, Konosuke should not care. Because Vaughn is a grown ass man. Losing your platform does not matter.
Hold up, Pedro Dragon. Do you like to hear yourself cry? I'll make you fucking cry, you little bitch. Does this make you hold up? I hope it fucking plays. I hope you all can hear it. Can you see it?
It's loading. All right, yeah, I can see it. I can't hear it.
Man, I swear fucking Elon Musk is fucking tough. Hold up, I'll fucking just share this then. Hold up, what the fuck is happening? If there are some things that like I'm sharing, like if there are things that I'm sharing, you should all fucking look at it. Hold up. Hold up, Pedro Dragon. Well, look at my fucking live chat and click on this bitch. Click it. Click on this link and see, hear yourself cry. Ah, shit.
Damn, Beta. You're supposed to be the Indian tech support. You still doesn't know how to work your computer.
Hey. Hey.
Damn. You sound just like Marcus right here, who had a 10-year tech job, but he still doesn't know how to fix his computer.
Hey. Give me a break. I've been dealing with the retard. Sometimes I got the dragon virus.
That's the other thing.
I'm not thinking of the original Ben 10 theme song music with like Vaughn Dragon or whatever. Fuck.
The guy was fucking talking about how much I got, like how much he got my, like he trolled me and tricked me into fucking showing my face. Pedro Dragon, you already had my face. You're trying to pretend that you're playing chess when all you know is you're looking at the little horsey and you say how you can fuck that.
You're not Vaughn. You're not 2 steps ahead. You're 2 steps behind.
Yeah. You don't play chess. You look at that queen and you're wondering how you can fuck that queen. You're trying to fuck that face. You fucking inbred, horny fuck. Hold up, let me just get this shit. This is all fucking hilarious. Man. Look at this guy trying pretending to play chess when he needed a fucking calculator. Hold up.
A calculator to do simple math.
Yeah. Pedro Dragon? This you? You needed a calculator to answer that? 25 minus 4? You dumb fuck. You trying to play chess around me, boy? What else? Like there's shit on key found. Hold up.
Drawing up.
Hold up, Pedro Dragon.
Nigga don't like
This
it.
was him. This was Pedro Dragon shipping a grown ass man in pods and Charlie together just for the fuck of it. You see this? Pedro Dragon? And you're not a pedophile? Explain that to me. How the fuck you
I want
think
you to know it's true.
Look at this pedo dragon. Look, read this, you dumb motherfucker. Open your eyes. Like, stop fucking fapping to that porn pedo dragon. Look at this. Look. Pod aka Mockulous is having sex with Charlie. What's the proof for that, pedo dragon? Are you saying that for the sake of saying it? You're not a pedophile? You wanna talk about me, bitch boy? Hold up, you want to talk about my fucking looks when you look like a fucking caveman? Hold up. Hold up. I don't even need to do this. Pedo Dragon saying I don't have a right to make fun of this. Hold up, Pedo Dragon. Hold up, bitch boy. Hold up, I'll just screenshot this. Look at this. Look at this. What the fuck is this, Pedo Dragon? What the fuck is with those teeth? You all seeing this? Hello?
Yeah, I can see.
I,
Yeah.
Nigga look like fucking Nigga look
What
like
the
a fucking mushmouth from fucking Fat Albert.
I never understand. I never understand. He keep on telling people to get jobs, but he's dressed up as a bum though. Like
Homeless.
He's
he
wearing
even
that beanie to cover his fucked up head. He's wearing
like
an orange jacket and this
if
in a
you're
summer
gonna
holiday.
tell somebody to get a job, will you at least dress up decent? Like come on, bro. And even your mustache, he even with the mustache, you look homeless. Like
Look at his teeth. It's all fucked up. What
teeth
with
is
what?
yellow, is all jacked the fuck up.
He's wearing a beanie to cover his fucked up
Nigga
cone
needs
head.
I
chapstick.
guess I guess that Amazon job ain't covering dental insurance for his ass, huh?
Nigga needs some chapstick.
He's he,
Dry ass, cushy ass lips. You know what?
he
Nah. You remember that video that Konosuke made about
Um,
Roman lying, and then he brought up Vaughn. He said that Vaughn is just failing around, talking to himself. I just picture Marcus as if you ever played Pokemon or watched Pokemon. I picture Marcus as that little fish that doesn't do shit and it only splash around. That's how I see Marcus every time he's on Twitter, just bitching about shit that
he
have no fucking meaning to it.
he's covering even his eyes with his beanie, looking like some retarded black, dumber, uglier version of that character from Icy Towers. If for those who know. And look at his fucking skull. Look at the shape of his skull. Now tell me, this is not how Von Skull is. Look at
he's a
this.
Neanderthal. He's the last living Neanderthal.
And for Pedro Dragon's dumbass shit to understand, that's a caveman. You're a early human, Pedro Dragon. You're a kind of human being that never evolved. And you wanna talk about my looks, bitch boy? You wanna talk about my fucking hairline that you can't even see? Buddy, you fucking my brother in Christ, you're covering your fucking forehead. What's with your hairline, bitch? You saw a boy fucking loser. Is that your fucking shit? He was saying, well, I look better than you. I never took it seriously. Because a guy who's being called ugly would always say he's beautiful. He will never admit that he's ugly. And it's Pedo Dragon. The guy imagines my face as his face. What the fuck are you on about, Pedo Dragon? What the fuck are you on about? And then he said when I said, hey, I'm not going to fucking show my workplace. He said, well, will you work contacting my workplace? Pedro Dragon's just making up lies. He's a fucking liar through and through. He snitched on himself. He never fucking complained about getting fired from someone else. Now he's complaining because I brought up I'm not going to show my workplace to you. And even if that was the case, you're the fucking dumbass. I'm not. So what you gonna say now, Pedro Dragon?
Hello? Can you hear
I
me?
can hear you. We can hear you.
Beta, check your DMs. Could you please read these two beautiful tweets right here of Marcus still not knowing how to tell his moms?
Yeah, yeah, sure. Hopefully those get sold up. Ah, fuck. These are loading. Hold up. Yeah, okay, Pedro Dragon. You wanna expose as a liar even more? You wanna expose as a retarded liar? Hold up. What the fuck is this, Pedro Dragon? Remember, remember when the deal was made now? See the screenshot. What it when this conversion happened on 10/12/2023. Right after the deal broke in, Pod went into a server or beta, pretending to be bots, to lie about me being sneaky. And then there's another one.
And that logic right there does not make any fucking sense. Why would Beta pretend to be parts to start shit?
Yeah,
That does not make no fucking sense, bro. Come on.
why would I sacrifice my friend to fuck with you? If I wanted to let you know that you're a failure, I would let you know that you're a failure. I never stopped Pedro Dragon. I never stopped going after you. That's how dumb you are. I never accepted that fucking retarded deal because I know it's full of shit. And we found out that you were doing behind the sneak shit anyway. Look at this, you can't even tell your date. It's 8 December 2023, Pedro Dragon. You see this? You see this thing, Pedro Dragon? You see this? 8 December 2023. You wanna fucking lie to people, Pedro Dragon? You dumb fuck. You ain't even smart enough to lie, Pedro Dragon, because you retarded. Your whole lie about us breaking the deal is as full of shit as you talking about how you spend your money on your mom. You you saying that you're in fact a smart like you saying that you're intelligent is as full of shit as you saying that you're actually rich. Because nobody's fucking rich on a fucking box cutter salary. You can talk about how you're in Amazon. My brother in Christ, you're like you cut boxes for Amazon. Those people are dime a dozen. They don't earn a lot of money. They don't earn. You want to like you want to know what you can gloat about? Being a general manager of an Amazon company. Oh wait, that is your brother.
Not you.
That is your step brother, who's a general manager of Amazon. He's someone I can respect. Not you. Fucking talking about how you're a fucking rich guy. Buddy, if you're going to do this MBA shit, at least have a job, which is worth that. You talk about how you have the best job in the world and how real men like talk about road construction and cutting boxes. No, Pedro Dragon, real men dream about like having a work in the office because they're the ones who earn more than whatever the fuck you doing.
So basically a job that having meaning.
Yeah. Engineers are people to be respected. Doctors are the one to be respected.
A job that a company actually need you and they cannot replace you with some bum off the street.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah, something of someone of importance, something that
Cutting box cutting box is the best job for you because that is something you can do, but that's not a best job. I'll tell you what. You want to talk about how you Like here's the thing, Pedro Dragon, you're only cutting boxes, and like all the bumps that they don't even need a like mental check or whatever. Any retard can join that. Chup. Any retard can cut boxes, Pedro Dragon. But you ain't a factory owner. You don't run a factory. You don't run a factory. You don't run a business. You're not even a higher position in a business company. You're not an account manager. You're not a general manager. You don't even know what those people are. You're nothing. You're literally nothing. You're trying to be me. And I don't have to talk about my job or what I'm doing, but I can tell you I'm doing much better than you. I don't have to show off my 1,000 video games to show you that I'm better. I'm already better. And you're the one that need to show your the fact that you have friends or you have job.
Wait,
By
wait,
your
hold
idea.
up.
Hmm.
Wait, hold up. Wolf is saying that Vaughn is saying it's fake. This man is completely delusional. Those are
You,
from his own fucking Twitter. Is he trying to say that his Twitter is not his now?
he's
This
full of
man,
shit.
this man is a fucking idiot, bro. This man is a fucking idiot. He's a fucking idiot.
His lies are like just like the inside of his head, full of shit.
He's a fucking idiot, bro.
You want to talk about like Pedro Dragon? Are you really going to fucking Pedro Dragon? Are you really going to pretend to be smart? Are you really going to pretend to be rich? I don't have to fucking show off my I'm better than you by saying I'm better than you, and I've shown how I'm better than you. Whether it comes to streaming, whether it comes to intelligence, whether it's come to mathematics, you ain't you ain't it, boy. You ain't him, and the only him is me. Also these two, but you get what I mean. So what are you on about? Like, are you going to be done? Because here's the thing: I'm not gonna waste any more breath on you. You've been craving for my attention because I'm giving you what your daddy don't give you. That is attention. And if you think I don't have a girlfriend, call your mom. You dumb bitch. Yes, that is me shitting on your mom. I'm riding her like a horse. This is what you wish you can.
I'll say this again. Your mom should have used a coat hanger to finish the job, Marcus.
To be dead ass, his father should have used a condom. But on the other hand, if he did, we would not be having this idiot to be laughing at. If his stupid ass logic, like, oh my god, I really
Pedro,
want to know like how his brain works. That he come up with these stupid ass excuses.
Pedro Dragon, I'll drop another gospel at you. You're a god's man, I'll drop another gospel at you. The moment you were born, your mother should have flushed you down the toilet like a piece of shit you are. You were talking about committing suicide. You can commit suicide right now, Pedro Dragon. You
He's not
can.
gonna do it. He's not gonna do it because he always say that every fucking year.
He's a
And and
bitch.
and and now he's saying that again right now.
I mean, if he does, I hope he fucking does. Like, if
No,
he
no, no,
jumps.
no. I'm saying no. I'm like asking you if he's saying that right now in his live stream.
No, no, I'm not watching his live stream. I'm just saying it. Like, he
Oh,
was talking about committing suicide. I think in one of the my last conversation with him, when he went missing and he came back and I told him why the fuck you went missing. Well, these trolls need to watch out for what I do because I can always kill myself and it's their fault.
and
Pedro,
that was in 2020 22, right?
yeah.
And the last time I saw it, it was on December in that South Detective server because Hop Skipper was making him look stupid.
I'm telling you, Pedro Dragon, jump on a lake. Jump off a lake. You'll die a bit cleaner. At least you'll be a bit clean before you die. You're such a broke bum. You walk around the streets with a beanie on. You probably work till you're sweating.
He doesn't even have the beanie on correctly. too. That's the sad part. What
And
grown ass man do you see wear a beanie like this?
No.
retarded people. But here's another thing: the first minute he comes to his home, he just goes to bed. Doesn't even take a shower.
You stink ass nigga. You dirty ass, stinking ass nigga, bro.
This motherfucker is the reincarnation of Rasputin himself. Rasputin don't take a bath. He died by taking a fucking bath. And he's retarded and he's as conspiracy theorist and
He's the reason
religion.
why. He's the reason why when you go to conventions, they ask you to please take a shower and wear deodorant.
Yeah. Maybe that's why your mom, that's one of the big reasons why your mom don't want to be around you.
You
You
know
got
you
stink up.
you know that this idiot is gonna make up a lie and say that he do take a bath, but he got two videos of the same day exposing that nigga is at work in the sun with the same beanie on, talking about you, and then a few hours later he come back home saying,
Personal experience living under the Florida heat. I know when I'm wearing like a jacket and a shirt underneath and a whole bunch of shit that I'm gonna be sweaty as hell when I get home.
"Yep, yep." So you know this nigga is really sweaty. He's all sweaty and shit. He come back home. He make a video and he even stated that he's laying in the bed.
The
He
first,
still got that sweaty ass hat on,
the
and
first
he's
thing
just
you do,
talking about drama, and he's
first
about to
thing
go to
you do
sleep.
is you take off your sweaty ass clothes, get some new clothes, get a towel, go in the shower, get out of the shower, dry yourself off, and put your new clothes on. This is-
Motherfucker.
Not Marcus, not Marcus. He gotta sleep and talk dirty,
No,
smelly ass nigga.
motherfuckers like going on about how I'm begging for likes and everything. Motherfucker, you're the one that is saying, well, I have more subs than you. I have more Twitter followers than you. I have more likes than you. He has one person, like today, one person said, Pedro Dragon, I think you're right, Pedro Dragon. I think Beta's a loser. And what he said, I have the entire internet on my side. All my friends are seeing you. It's all of my one friend is supporting me. And even then, we don't know his fucking intention. Maybe he's a troll that's taking advantage of you, having a few laughs, or maybe he's
I
as
mean,
retarded.
if you pay attention to the video, he really doesn't seem interested. He's just saying the whole time. He's not even really saying it much. Like he's just so disinterested in his conversation. He doesn't even realize it. Like,
The, the guy is a sympathy vampire. Maybe that person feels bad for him. Hold up, I'll show you this. Pedro Dragon talking about me like being clean and whatnot. Hold up. Look at this. Look at this. Look, what the fuck is this, Pedro Dragon? This is your video, by the way. What the fuck is this? What's with those nails? What's with those nails, Pedro Dragon? Those nails. You bought a toenail clipper, fucking cut those nails.
Fucking use them, my dude. Come on, bro.
it took you this long to finally get a toenail clipper.
Oh,
In
a
fact,
whole fucking year, bro.
make a video of yourself cutting your toenails and your fingernails. Because what the fuck is that? Fucking make a video of yourself taking a shower. Because otherwise I
No,
don't
no,
give a
no, 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 no. Nobody want to see that shit. Nobody want to see that
No.
shit.
You realize
Nobody want that image of Vaughn trying to bathe. Nobody want that.
Where's
I don't
that
want to
movie?
see a butt ass naked one trying to take a shower.
I feel like fucking traumatizing a bunch of people. Hold on, when
Well,
people say you can't afford a toenail clipper, that's because because we look at your fucking feet. What the fuck is that, Pedro Dragon? Jesus. I'll wait, let me get that image.
You ever realize when people bring up good points against him, he starts saying it is lies or it's fake.
Because that's
He's
what
a
he can say.
he's a fucking poor excuse of a man. He doesn't even want to take accountability for it.
is he a man though?
What?
He ain't no man.
He ain't no man. He's just a Vaughn. He's just a Vaughn.
He ain't even a. He's he a bitch. Like,
World
Bitch ass nigga.
oh man,
fucking bites his nails, bro. That's disgusting. You know how much dirt is in their Pedro Dragon? Hold up. You want to talk about this? What's with this hand? What's with the hand, Pedro Dragon? You look like a Bigfoot.
He's the missing link. He's the missing link of Bigfoot and humans, bro.
it looks so dirty, bro.
What's with those hands?
Yo,
Motherfucking calling me like a soy boy, bitch. Like, look at yourself. You look like a Neanderthal. You look like a Bigfoot. You don't look human. You
Doesn't even
don't
look
look human.
clean, bro.
Motherfucker was talking about my, like, was obsessing with my feet, right? Because I did not watch that. Was he obsessing with my feet? Was he obsessing with my feet?
think so.
You know why he's obsessing with my feet? Because it looks like this. What is this, Pedro Dragon? What is this? Look. What is this? And are you saying this is all lies too? Hey, I got out that woman's house. Pedro Dragon, you really celebrating getting out of your mom's house? Huh?
Nigga, nigga got them nigga,
Hey,
nigga got the Wolverine claws as his fucking opponent. They gonna stab somebody with that shit.
No wonder he's obsessed with my feet.
and
Look at him.
Stanley brought up a good point. Look at the carpet. I really wonder what the fuck is that shit on the carpet.
You wanna explain that, Pedro Dragon? This looks Photoshop to you? What is this? What is this? Don't you clean your room?
No,
What ass nigga?
he doesn't believe in cleaning.
Fucking hell. No
Dirty
wonder.
ass,
I mean, look at
dirty ass man, bro. No, let me not say man. Dirty ass Vaughn. God
Say
damn, bro.
ass bitch, but
No, a bitch is a person or a dog. Vaughn, we can't even classify Vaughn as a thing.
what is he?
We don't fucking know. He's an unknown creature. He's a creature with unknown mysteries.
He's a failed experiment. He's just
Like, god
he's like that
damn,
one,
bro.
he's look like that one retarded looking nigga from the Boonies or the Goonies or whatever movie.
hold up, Wolf send me some. I don't like to fucking talk. Hold up, I'll show this too. It is kind of hilarious. But I don't like to fucking see it, dude. It's dumb. It's Pedro Dragon shit. Hold up, what is this? Whew. I was about to call it quits, but Pedro Dragon decided to talk. What happened to your stream, Pedro Dragon? Nobody watching, so you quit, you bitch. Huh? From some, like, you want to gloat about your subscribers? Who, like, what's the point of having 100 something subscribers when nobody's looking at your shit? What is this, Pedro Dragon? So since the deal was in December 8, but they admitted they was talking about me, still and admitted he never accepted the deal. So that means I was right, but wrong about the month. So I make mistakes not a big deal or a lie. Beto is lying on a stream. Pedro Dragon, we're making fun of the fact that you got your dates wrong. And you were still doing behind the scenes shit. I was not fucking I had accepted no deal with you. Hop skipper did, you dumb fuck. I don't give a shit about you, deal. I think you can take your deal and shove it up your disgusting, stinky ass that you wipe your ID card with.
Sorry, I don't make deals to where a certain nigga can't talk about me or I can't talk about a certain person. I think that's dumb. Like it's the internet, dude. You can't handle people.
No, but wasn't but wait. And Vaughn point. His in his fucking opinion, the whole deal was that he wasn't going to talk about anybody in the Iraqi server, right?
Mhm.
Uh,
Okay, so he broke the deal when he's keep on bringing up Pods. Pods ain't doing nothing to him.
Podge is
Beta
barely
wasn't.
active. Like he's AFK most of the time.
Yeah, because Pods have a life, something that
Yeah,
Vaughn doesn't have.
yeah,
And
but
he
he don't.
keep on bringing up Pods. Beta didn't even say shit about Vaughn for how long now. He was just going after Roman because
Mhm.
Roman was talking a hella a lot of shit and lying.
Mhm.
I don't know why this. I don't know why Vaughn is trying to jump in.
I mean,
If nobody's paying no attention to him,
I mean, I
why are
let me
you
see.
jumping in?
Let me say this slowly for Pedro Dragon. I was under no obligation, but I still didn't talk about you because you shut the fuck up, right? Your buddy Roman is the one that snitched on you because when he was doing that tweet talking about how we were giving him death threats, that little pansy bitch, he he actually showed Pedro Dragon's account. So it was Pedro Dragon that was sending MisterAnime shit. So how are you talking about how you're not fucking doing it? Hold up. This is another thing. This is his criteria of people not having a job. Hold up. Look at this dumb bitch. Pedro Dragon, you had to prove that you didn't have a job, not me. You talk about how I talk about you 24/7. Look at my tweets and look at this fucking tweet. Just from this account. 7,000 and counting. Hold up. You don't do behind the door shit, yeah. The account has your name in it. The fact you made about me. Working in, you do not work. The fact that you bring up old tweets about old drama. Keep using the same people. If I was lying on you, then sue me. You can sue me if
Do
I
the
was
same
lying.
thing. Don't you bring up old screenshots about old drama that happened years ago? You do
Yeah,
the same
that's he
shit.
was doing this today. He was doing this today. He was talking about a bunch of accounts that I was showing to him is somehow me.
You always
Anyone that cheated on him is me.
you go through old DMs and screenshot them all the time, bro. Come on, you
And
do the same shit. Like that's hypocritical. Like
and is it always funny to me that all these people, once they get caught being scummy, they say, "Well, it's old drama." You never apologize for it, as far as I know. You never owned up to it, so those are still relevant. And you did not show any instance of changing. I don't fucking care how old they are; they're still relevant.
mhm. Yep,
And didn't he made a tweet saying that everybody else focus on old drama,
that's
Oh
all he
yeah,
but
does.
he's the only one that's supposed to focus on old drama.
oh
Like,
yeah.
how does that make any fucking sense?
Just one last thing, the most retarded point he made, if he was lying, I should sue him. Pedro Dragon, I'm not spending money on fucking lawyers. I'm not gonna waste the lawyer's time and waste my
Trust me,
money.
What
trust me.
court would
What
touch this this case?
this is over the internet. What lawyer would do shit like
They're
that?
not
That's
gonna
so fucking
care. They're
stupid.
not gonna care. They're just
And
gonna
and trust me, and trust me,
this is
I
internet
spend
bull.
over $6,000 for a lawyer for family issues.
Hmm.
Why would Beta or any logical person will spend over that much money that's over some internet drama? Why?
Yeah,
And I
You see, man. This is how I could tell Vaughn
but
never
not
left.
just
He
that. Not just
never
that.
left the house, bro. He
But not
never
just
went
that.
outside. He
Not
doesn't
just that.
understand how the real world works.
Not just that. But what lawyer or court would take this case?
and
Nobody. It's
Nobody.
fucking retarded.
You fucking.
and
There's
I
no.
know
This is internet bullshit, bro. This is not something to go to court over. Are you
I
retarded?
know Pedro Dragon is really fucking slow, so let me tell that to him. Pedro Dragon, it's not that I can't afford a lawyer. I just don't want to. because it is a waste of money. Just because
And
I
time.
have a lot of money doesn't mean I'm going to waste it on stupid shit like you do. I don't want to spend money on a lawyer. You can't afford a lawyer because you're a broke bitch. Now you're going to buy more video games to show you're not getting asking your dad for money and you buy it from his money and shit.
I'm sure a nigga who was flexing a Obama phone definitely can afford a lawyer.
And, and you know what his excuse was for not getting a lawyer? Because he don't know where I live. Pedro Dragon, you don't need to know where I live. You can literally contact a lawyer and they will find information on me. The difference is you should really try to get a lawyer. See, just get laughed at by your lawyer.
Just
Just
like
get
how,
laughed at.
just like how he made that phone call to Roman Job and flexing that Konosuke lied, while the guy keep telling him what department are you looking for. He had to repeat himself 3 times for Marcus to understand. And
The
then he
lawyer,
got end up talking to a non-manager person and asking him 99 questions. The person
the
told him 2 times that he's not the fucking manager. Why are you still asking him the question, Marcus?
hold up, I'll even get that video. But yeah, like Pedro Dragon, that's another thing. Like like the lawyer is not even gonna laugh at you. Like, he's not a good person like that. He's going to see you as a cash cow. He's going to rip you apart. He's going to take all your money under the pretense he's doing something. You do that, Pedro Dragon, just get a lawyer. You don't have to know my location, the lawyer will do it for me. Get a lawyer, you broke bitch. Oh, that's right, you can't afford one. Don't even know how law works, don't even know how system works.
Doesn't even know how the real world work.
Let me get this shit too. Because I feel like this needs to be played up. This is also in key forms. Hold up, let me get it. There's so much shit on you, Pedro Dragon, that it's tiring to even talk about you. Like I just want to mention this because I like here's the thing, no hate towards animes. And like animes brought up a pretty good point. That maybe I should let him starve for attention because that is what he wants. That's true. Animes is right. Maybe I should leave him alone, but he does something so stupid it makes me want to laugh at him. And even if I do leave him alone, he'll just keep yapping about me and running to other people about me. So from here and there, it's always fun to make fun of a retard. Let a failure know that he's a failure. So Animaze is right, and I'm probably going to be listening to him. But on the other hand, if he does something so stupid, maybe I'll just get back in this. But right now, this is the last time I'll be talking about him for a while. He's tiring. That's what I said. I can never win an endurance contest from him. He is relentless. And he doesn't even listen, so what's even the point? At least with Mr. Anime, he's entertaining.
I'm telling you, Vaughn is a man that have nothing to lose because he ain't got shit. So he got to keep on doing this shit.
And this is a man with a job. And he claims I don't have one.
He have a job, but he dress up as a bum. He have a job, but he doesn't bathe. I'm gonna be real with you. I really do think he doesn't even he could afford soap, bro. Like just look at him. Look at my profile image of him. You tell me right now, does this look like the face of a man that bathe?
Nope. And I got like even a better picture. Hold up. By the way, Pedro Dragon, here's another thing I have better than you on. I don't have a key farm thread. You do. The only thing good right now is that it's on prospering on because the site's retarded. And the mod, like the site keeps getting turned down. But look at this, there's only 4 pages of you. 4 pages, Pedro Dragon. Four. Four and counting. Hold up. Let me get this shit out. Can you see the video? Yeah, there. I'll play this. He's calling Mr. Anime's workplace. The guy's even stalking Mr. Anime's working. It's Twitter.
But
So
Mr. Anime doesn't care because Vaughn is kissing his ass.
he's sucking that dick, all right. He's sucking Mr. Anime's dick like Mr. Anime wishes his sister would. Hold up. Can you all hear it? I played. Hold up. Let me just look
I'm
up
gonna
my.
be real with you. You will need some really good video software, and you gotta download that video and change his audio because his mic is really fucking low. It doesn't even matter if you turn it up, you will still not be able to hear him.
No, you're right.
The fact that he knows that and then think it's it's okay, it's totally fine that his mic is so low that you can hear it. Just
By the way, Pedo Dragon was obsessing over my likes in my videos and shit. You know, this one like actually came from him. When he was showing his videos, he's the one liking it.
81 views and the only like is from
Not even a comment.
it's 0 comments.
He's pathetic, bro. He's truly pathetic.
Boy, brother, I guess I gotta fucking share this video. I can't even
And,
play.
and how many likes? How many likes is on this video on this live stream?
One. And that was
No, no,
from
no,
Pedo.
no, no, no. Talk about yours.
Let me just see.
7.
7.
Mhm.
Pedo Dragon obsessing over likes. And I don't really care if people like my video or watch my video. I've
We
told
got
half of the people not to. Hold up.
How Vaughn put it. I how Vaughn put it. He got the internet on my side. I got the whole internet on my side.
didn't he say he had society on his side when he's yelling at
Yeah,
I got
he
society
was
on
yelling at Wolf, and he was yelling at Wolf in public, and everybody was laughing at him. He was too stupid to understand that they
he
was
thought they were
laughing at
laughing at the
him.
wall. But they were laughing at him.
They're like, look at this crazy nigga right here, yelling in the middle of the street.
Hold up. Let me get the.
I got society on my side, bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. They're definitely on your side.
Hold up.
Man, I really wish I came here earlier. I really wanted to see what happened before. I had so many funny lines planned for Roman and Marcus.
But for those that are watching my stream, if you see the link that I posted on my live chat and see the timestamp, you can click on it. And what if you can manage to hear it? Pedro Dragon is basically got Mr. Anime's department wrong. The guy doesn't know what one is talking about, and he keeps on rambling and shit. And the guy is asking him one department, and the guy said casino. It's like, yo, it's in casino. And then this is Konosuke actually talking about what department Roman worked at.
can't hear it.
You can't?
No,
I don't know what can.
something's up on your end.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do? If that's the way that to shit, I don't know my video. I don't know. Maybe my laptop got the dragon virus.
I got
Can you
tired
see it?
having to deal with retardation.
Okay, play it right now.
Still can't hear it.
Yeah, I guess I'll fucking link it then. Hold up, I'm going to show this to you people. Look at this. This is the department Konosuke was talking about. Vahn couldn't even get his department done and he's flexing like he actually exposed Konosuke. Get the fuck out of here, Pedo Dragon. Get the fuck out of here. What else to talk about him? Should we end the stream? It's already 4 hours.
Hey, you can end it. I just wanted to say this. With
Yes, sir.
Marcus, how the fuck do you expose anybody if you can't even fucking speak?
What kind of an expose is this when people can't understand what you're exposing?
Just remember, your own mom don't love you.
You stupid Pedo Dragon, you stupid. You a
I
stupid mother.
want you to know it's true.
Like there's a reason why you don't know your dad because your dad won't want to be found, and your dad will never find you. I'm talking about your real dad, not Charles.
I mean, I don't know.
As Wolf said it, the greatest day of your mom's life is the day you die.
That's very true. I'm sure she regrets not getting an abortion.
You should be a lot like your brother Jalen, Pedo Dragon.
If she got that abortion, she would have she would have negated
Even,
so much suffering.
even when she gave birth to the retard, she should have flushed him down the toilet.
Should have used the coat hanger to finish the job. Like Grandma Fan King said.
Maybe you know the time you went missing, Pedo Dragon. Maybe you should have never been found. Fucking dumbass bitch.
So that would be for the best.
Anyways, Silent, do you have anything to say? I'm done.
Um, nah, I don't really have much to say.
All right. Oh, I've completely forgot about MisterAnime. Roman is such a side character. Like, we keep forgetting about him. Roman fucking have some self-respect. Have self-respect. I know you'll never stop being retarded. And I know you'll never stop lacking a spine. But at least, just because Pedo Dragon sucking your dick doesn't mean you gotta let him involve your daddy. Have self-respect. Have self-respect, Roman. You need it. And you, like, I don't even care if you want to like you're a fucking compulsive liar. So you're an SJW 343. You can like keep on lying and talk about like pretend to be the victim. But I want you to know you already debated with Konosuke and you already debated with the digital overlord and you debated with Quincy. Now it's my turn. Get into debate with me about anime. You fucked up teeth looking bitch. Can you compare him to an anime character or anything? Any cartoon character? Like, call him Jabba the Hutt, I guess. Anyways,
Master Roshi.
Master Roshi's actually intelligent.
Oh no, I'm talking about like the whole pervert thing, the whole pervert trope.
Nah, even that Moroshi was. Oh, never mind. He was preying on little girls.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Nah, what can you compare him
We'll
to?
say Dry, but I don't want to disrespect my boy Dry like that.
Have you seen the Have you seen the Perfect Blue? It's an anime movie. Never mind. Anyways, we'll make something about Mr. Anime. Right now, he's just fucked up grill, I guess. Have some self-respect. We don't know. Ask Pedro Dragon. He wanted to stick it to his trolls and his fucking friends. Anyways, that's all we have right now. Pedro Dragon, I'm done with you for a while. I'm not gonna talk about you. I can live inside your head 24/7, but I'm done with you. Mr. Anime is actually much more entertaining, so we'll never stop trolling him. And he's actually entertaining and not you. Yeah.
Vaughn,
And
you're
unlike one, entertaining.
Vaughn, you're a pedophile, and I want you to know it's true.
Same is Mr. Anime. But see, Pedro Dragon, 9 people. That is the amount of people that will never come to your stream.
Thank you
So
for showing people what a quality stream looks like, by the way.
yeah, this is how
Marcus,
you do a stream.
Marcus, I know your bitch ass is gonna try to spin this shit, but I want you to know that you just always gonna be a bitch through and through. It doesn't matter how many times you bitch and cry. You ain't no man. You just a bitch made ass nigga. Just remember that shit.
You're the physical representation of a failure in life.
Hell yes. You're gonna go on Twitter. You're gonna just talk to random people who doesn't even know who the fuck you are, and then you're gonna start crying for help.
You
I
know,
already saw. I already saw one of the tweets that you already lost, saying that on your sick mother, and that's a huge piece of shit move.
you know what? Pedro Dragon can do like 9 hour stream. He can even do a 10 hour stream or whatever. He'll still be a bitch. Pedro Dragon, you're a bitch. You know why you're a bitch? Because you'll never yell at me. Because you know if you start yelling, your mama's gonna start beating you. So you're too much of a bitch to yell at me. And you can try to prove me wrong, but I doubt you can.
He's not gonna yell at you. He's
His
not
mama
gonna
will.
yell at you. No, he's
His mama.
not because you gotta remember the last time he joined the Wacky server, he was saying some stupid shit to me, and I was chewing his ass up, and he was crying, and
He,
he was risking that I die. He's a bitch. That's why
he,
that's why he doesn't want to join the Wacky server again. He's afraid of me.
Now
He's
he
a
on
bitch.
now he on your crying like a
Like a
bitch.
bitch. He's a bitch.
he's, he's scared of me so much that he's a bitch. Because he's a bitch, he's too scared to yell at me. And he'll never prove me wrong because he's a bitch.
What did Eric Cartman say? He's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world.
Pedro
And the
Dragon.
craziest part is he's almost 40 and I just turned 25. I was bitching him when I was 23. This nigga is a fucking bitch.
I had this nigga telling me to commit suicide, and I was like, what, like 16, 17?
Because you snitched on him.
Yeah, because
That's not
you sent me porn of pink lemonade when I was 14 years old.
and
Pedro,
he keep on saying he's not a pedophile.
Pedro Dragon is like my ex-wife. She can scream at me and she can yell at me, but she's too scared to fucking slap me. Pedro Dragon can flail around at me all he wants, but he's too much of a pussy to yell at me. He'll yell at boys and yell at wolf, but he will never yell at me because he's a bitch. And everything else, Pedro Dragon, if you're not fucking upping your game, and if you're not gonna be like doing anything that's interesting other than just rambling to all the audience of one person, don't waste my time. Get out of here. I ain't gonna waste any more energy on you. Earn my attention, Pedro Dragon. Earn my attention like your mom earns my attention. Other than that, that's all I have to say. If you like this stream, you've already liked. This is the most participation I ever had. If you like this stream, leave a like and subscribe for more awesome content. I don't know when will I stream next or when will I make a video next, but it won't be for a while. So thank you people for joining and for joining me in bullying two mentally retarded people. Bye bye.
See ya.
I'm going back to my church of beta. And
Marcus, you are a bitch. Marcus, you will always be a bitch ass nigga.
And a pedophile.
bitch made
Mm-hmm.
retarded bastard pedo dragon.
You ain't got
Real
you
petty.
ain't my nigga. You ain't got the balls to be calling anybody else a bitch or a beta. Look at your bitch ass in the mirror.
Mhm.